It taken about 10th of February, my lord. I need to file my affidavit in reply, my lord. Here, I've taken the consent.
Mr.
I'm
You
prepared
are,
for the respondent.
you're
please.
Gupta.
Mr.
R.S. Mishra. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he be granted. You are there, Ms. Budle.
Lordship, I am for the respondent, private respondent.
You want to file an affidavit against the affidavit filed by Ms. Budle.
Lordship.
10 days time, my lord.
Mr. R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he be granted 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner against the affidavit filed by the respondents. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by Ms. M. Bodloy, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 is present.
Lordship. Date may be fixed, Lordship.
On the
On
date.
16th.
Okay, 16.
16th.
2 weeks down. 15 to 2026.
Much obliged.
Please, your lordship. So for item number 9 is concerned, that Ellen Upadhyay is out of station and the file was given to me today morning, lordship. I could not.
Oh, Mr. Thor does not require time. He can do it.
No, lordship, on Tuesday, lordship, on Tuesday. So that I can prepare, lordship. On 3rd.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. R. Thor, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, registry to list this matter again on
3rd of
3 to 2026.
Lordship.
Wait, please, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 35, Lordship. I am for respondent number 7. And we have filed one affidavit in opposition. The affidavit may kindly be placed together, Lordship. Lordship.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to, with the consent from the other side, I beg to mention item number 15.
1-5.
1-5.
Why?
Lordship, Senior Counsel Digondo Das and Assisting Counsel K. Talukdar is out of station on a public purpose. And also we have not received instructions regarding.
Public purpose.
Yes, your lordship.
A very great word used.
Thank you very much.
Not on a professional basis.
No, your lordship.
Not professional.
Professional basis, your lordship.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. K. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on account of personal inconvenience. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Registry to list this matter again under the same heading, on 5 to
Yes, your lordship.
2025.
Much obliged.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lordship, in item number 12, the petitioner has filed an additional affidavit against for yesterday. That may kindly be confirmed.
Hello.
Yes,
Yes,
listing the matter tomorrow, urgent is there.
Please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 11, lordship.
Right.
Mr. D.N. Bhattacharya is not well today, lordship.
I had asked him to look into this matter, whether I had appeared for this officer. He's an APS officer.
No, sir.
Prayer is made on behalf of Mr. D.N. Bhattacharya
D.N.
for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that he is in this post. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 10 to 2020. On 5 to 2020.
Master blessed.
My lord, I'm mentioning for listing of a IA, my lord, for order on 4th of February. Some urgency is here.
Yeah, Your Lordship, praying for listing of your WPC, Lordship.
All
Lordship.
listing matters, if not for tomorrow, give it.
For tomorrow, Your
What
Lordship.
is the urgency?
Actually, the matter pertains to election of a post of General Secretary, Your Lordship, of Assam School High School Teacher Association, Your Lordship.
How can that be maintainable here? It's a private body. It's a private body, madam.
Yes, Lordship, but they are not, did not turn up, Your Lordship. We have the election committee, Your Lordship.
Election committee is within the association itself.
Association itself,
Then?
Your Lordship.
Then how can it be maintainable here? It's an association of teachers.
Lordship.
What recognition, how can a writ be maintained with regard to their elections? How is a writ maintainable before this?
Because there is a provision in the regulation, Your Lordship. We have to file a representation before the election committee, Your Lordship.
You
The
file.
election- Yes, we filed, Your Lordship. Election committee did not turn up, Your Lordship.
Election committee consists of government officials. Or
Government-
your,
Government officials, Your Lordship.
which regulation?
It's Lordship, the Assam High School Association itself regulations, Your Lordship.
That's the regulation of the body. itself.
Body, Your Lordship.
You tried some other code. Second, you correct the date to 2nd of February.
Maybe, Lordship. Sir, I beg to mention one item of regular hearing causeless, Lordship. Is a 2023 matter, Lordship. That's this matter maybe.
You make an application before you make a mention memo, put it before the, file an application before the registry, they will convert it. I can't, because that list is not given to me.
Wait, please, your lordship. Item number 13 may be adjourned for the day.
Why?
Mr. M.A. Sheikh is out of station on professional purposes.
I heard this matter. Why this matters? A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. M.A. Sheikh for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that he is presently not in station. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Council for the respondents. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 5/2/2025 under the same heading.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 35. Lordship, we have filed affidavit on opposition on behalf of item respondent number 6. So there may be
Call.
record for.
7 is already filed. You also call for it.
May it please, your lordship. I'm making mention item number 42 and 43 on behalf of Mr. A.K. Maheshwari, my lord. There's some personal difficulty, my lord. He's asked me to make a mention, my lord. Lordship permit, my lord. On 17th, taken up.
Have you taken the consent?
A consent taken, my lord.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. A.K. Maheshwari, Duta Ekalage Maidiba, 42-43, for an adjournment in the above noted matters on account of personal inconvenience. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Council for the not objected to by the State Council. By the council representing the state respondent, state authorities. Full stop. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on
17th, if lordship permits. 17th.
17/2/2026.
Much obliged, lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, yesterday we have filed an affidavit in reply. The same may be called for, your lordship.
Which item?
I'm for a petition, item number 18, your lordship.
I plead your lordship. I beg to adjourn the item number 31 of daily course list.
Why we have heard this matter? Why adjournment?
Lordship is a senior engaged counsel out of station for a professional purpose and prefer to file additional affidavit and also
Let it reach. You be here, let it reach. Let it reach. You be here, let it reach. We'll see.
and also to put some relevant documents, your lordship.
You be
after
here.
2 weeks.
You be here. It will not take much time. You be here when the matter is called up. Okay?
Highly obliged.
And get ready with the facts. At least. Mr. Kulta, we'll have your matter at 2 p.m. You have given a big written argument. I could go leave with regard to half. You have brought in new aspects here now.
No, new aspect, no, lordship.
No. It's descriptive. It's descriptive.
Yes.
It's
Last
descriptive.
officer asked me the.
I had taken it in a very narrow compass. I wanted to dispose it of on a very narrow compass. Now you have opened the things. I'll have to go through that once. 2 o'clock. I'll go in at 1 o'clock.
Hello.
Additional affidavit file probably question to meet Bishop Law. 12. So. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, what is it?
This matter pertains to the fact issue is such that lordship, the applicant had applied for NO6 for appearing in NEET 2025. Now, lordship, if I may give the brief facts, lordship. Earlier, lordship, he was appointed as a medical and health officer on 19/1/2000.
Then you cleared NEET.
Lordship, I cleared it.
PG.
Lordship, in the meantime, in 2000.
You have not cleared that PG in with regard to that quota. You have generally cleared.
Generally cleared, lordship.
Then
Now, lordship, in 2024, we had submitted a resignation letter. We had stated that upon expiry of 3 months of extraordinary leave, we had submitted that for deemed resignation. The authorities say that the leave was never granted to us. Therefore, the deemed resignation aspect will not come in. That is the standard.
your classes have started.
Lordship, classes, we have taken admission, we have joined that, we have filed the additional affidavit. On 16/1/2026, we have joined in terms of the interim relief granted by this honorable court.
You are continuing with that.
Lordship, we have joined and the classes are scheduled to start from February, if I am not wrong, Lordship.
February what date?
Lordship, till 30th, the counseling process will be over. Till tomorrow, I think the counseling process will continue.
And the classes will start from?
From February, Lordship, the date, exact date, I am not.
Where is Mr. Gogoi? Your additional affidavit has not come on record.
Lordship.
The interim order was passed on
18/12/2025, Lord Chair. Wherein it was provided that my candidature shall not be barred on account of resignation acceptance letter or NOC.
So we will permit you to undergo the classes subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
Lordship.
Get Mr. Google
Lordship.
and your additional affidavit.
Lordship.
And you are serious with your resignation.
Lordship. Because since then he has not attended his duties. He has resigned and he was under the
How long were you working?
Lordship. 1 year, around 1 year, Lordship.
And which is the subject you have got?
Lordship, general surgery, Lordship.
Lucrative.
Right.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Das.
Mala, I'll just point out, Mala, these petitioners were appointed,
Very good, yeah.
item 51.
Mr. Das.
I have received instruction with respect to item 50, my lord. I think those matters are not tagged together, separate.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Mala, I'll just take a lordship here. This petition was pursuant to the advertisement that your lordship will get it at page 24 and 25. They
You
were-
were appointed as contractual workers.
Yes, section
When
officer,
your case was taken up for regularization, you were appointed on regular basis.
regular basis,
That was cancelled.
cancel,
You presented a challenge before this court.
court.
Cancellation was upheld. Cancellation of your regular appointment was upheld. But liberty was given to the respondent college that if they want, they will re-engage you. And if re-engaged, you will continue till
Regular basis.
the regular process is
Yes.
complete.
That
That's all.
thereafter, my lord, they did not pay us.
And
salary. We came
you
before
you
this court.
say you are also now equally placed like the other temporary employees working therein.
Yes.
And this order passed by the college authorities
Page
will cover
41.
you also.
Yes.
Page 41 order.
Yeah, and another factor is, my lord, earlier, initially they paid us 15,000 for petitioner number 1 and 10,000 for petitioner number 2 and 3. Now they are saying, my lord, per day.
That we will come. That we will
That is
come.
also important, my lord. This is very, I mean. not
Now,
even,
first thing is,
yes.
we got to protect your services. Subsequently, we'll see what, because you're not getting remuneration for a long time now. There is a
Some they
direction
have
also
given
of this court.
only working days, Sunday, Monday.
No,
Saturday,
Mr.
they have
Das, there
given.
is also a direction passed by this court in
Yes.
another writ petition filed
Yes,
by you,
Yes,
wherein you are directed to be paid your remuneration.
yes.
So that period of contempt, filing contempt is still,
Those petition will become infructuous in a sense because they have paid us salaries only for the working days.
no,
Only for the working, so this will become, my lord, now this will become a new factor because how can they reduce the salaries when they were paid earlier?
we'll not say anything about the quantum of salaries at this point of time.
Yes,
Let them have their instructions. We'll
but your
also,
lordship will fix that matter.
we will keep
question.
that open and we will consider that finally. But here we are only concerned with this 8/1/26
Yes.
notice.
Not be given effect to
Yes,
seal regularization.
My lord.
And regarding the salary part, your lordship will fix it
I'll keep
after
it open. Mr.
15 days.
I'll
After
keep it
15
open.
days. Let them, because this has to be asserting.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, these, look, this 51, item 51 and 50 is quite different, my lord. And there,
No, I am on 51.
yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
51, my lord, there was a direction of this honorable court that if the services of the petitioners are required, then to take them and
And qualified that if you take them, you will
Yes, madam.
continue them till
yes, my lord.
the posts are filled up on regular basis.
Yes, madam.
Now you have come up and said that you are
Going to, my lord.
going to
Yes,
initiate a
yes.
process.
Yes, my lord.
Now, till that process is initiated, and if they participate, they get it.
Yes, ma'am.
They get it. That's another thing. But till that time, you will not disturb them.
My lord, and those persons were, my lord, engaged by the the principal of the institute, my lord.
Oh, that
And
is now a
that-
foregone conclusion.
Then, fund,
had-
fund, the government doesn't provide
Das.
the fund, my lord.
Mr. Das,
Yes.
you have also not taken any steps to get their services out. It is done by this principal himself. Now, this very principal, there is a communication in the other case wherein he has approached the government saying that kindly give us some money because these people are required to execute the works involved in the college. We cannot ask them to go. So kindly give us some money. So their necessity is prima facie for the time being interim consideration established. Finally, what happens, we'll see. And we are not barring you from proceeding with the recruitment process, right? But Mr. B.D. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department, appearing for the respondents number 1, 2. You are paying for all.
All, my lord.
For the respondents. Also, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. S. Das accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Accordingly, no formal notice is required to be issued. However, requisite extra copies of the petition be furnished to the Learned Counsel for the respondents by the Learned Counsel assisting Mr. B.D. Das. Also, Mr. B.D. Das, Learned Counsel for the Senior Counsel for the petitioner has prayed for an interim direction. Also, Mr. B.D. Das, by taking this court to the B.D. Das, by referring to earlier proceeding instituted by the petitioner in WPC number 3227/2021 has submitted that the services of the petitioners upon regularization came to be cancelled, which was challenged by them in the said petition. The cancellation of the regularization of the services of the petitioners were not interfered with by this court. However, this court had provided that in the event the services of the petitioners are required by it's a college, by the institution, it shall be open for the institution to reappoint them. And in the event they are reappointed, the petitioners be permitted to continue in their services till regular appointments are made following due procedure of law. He submits that the said directions passed by this court-wide order dated 6/6/2023 in WPC number 3227/2021 still continues to hold the field, and accordingly, the respondent continues to hold the field. Full stop. He further submits that in pursuance to the directions passed by the said order dated 6/6/2023, the college authority, the institution had, while order dated 7/10/2024, re-engaged the petitioners, permitted the petitioners to resume their respective, to resume their services. Also, he submits that it is under the said circumstances that he submits that thereafter the principal of the institution, by notice dated 8/1/2026, proceeded to notify all concerned that all temporary non-teaching staff engaged in the institute services of all temporary non-teaching staff engaged in the institute would stand terminated with effect from February 2026 due to non-availability of fund. Subpara. Mr. B.D. Das submits that the said notice dated 8/1/2026 cannot be made applicable in respect of the petitioners in view of the directions passed by the coordinate bench of this court, wide order dated 6/6/2023 in WPC number 3227/2021. Also, he submits that the petitioners herein are required to be continued in their respective services, contractual services, till the posts against which they were so engaged, post the works for which they were so engaged have been filled on regular basis. Subpara. Per contra, Mr. S.
As-
Das, learned
Standing Council.
Standing Council, Higher Education Department on instruction submit that the college authorities being faced with a situation wherein they are not in a position to pay the remuneration of the petitioners herein and other similarly situated temporary non-teaching staff had proceeded to issue the notice dated 8/1/2026. He submits that the necessity for the services of the petitioners herein being not required, the services of the petitioners not being required by the institution any further on account of lack of funds to pay their respective remuneration, the termination so affected would not mandate an interference by this court. Anything more?
Yes,
Usman Chulli? So I have heard the Learned Council for the parties and also perused the materials available on record. Also, in the earlier round of litigation, this court in WPC number 3227/2021, this court had wide order dated 6/6/2023 passed the following directions. Page 35. Para 1780. So a perusal of the said directions would reveal that while the contractual status of the petitioners were restored, however, their continuance in this institution was left to the discretion of the institution itself. This court had provided that in the event the institution proceeds to arrive at a decision to re-engage the petitioners, as contractual employees, they shall be permitted to continue in such service till regular appointments are made following the due procedure of law. So, following the directions issued by following the issuance of the passing of the order dated 6/6/2023, the institution-wide order dated 7/10/2024 proceeded to re-engage, proceeded to permit the petitioners herein to resume their contractual services, respective contractual services. So accordingly, the petitioners resume their services in the institution on contractual basis as before. Also, it is seen that the petitioners were not being paid the remuneration as was being authorized to them at their initial stage of their engagement on contractual basis, for which the basis, and further there was only intermittent payments being made to them, which had led the petitioners to approach this court again by way of instituting a writ petition being WPC number 2500/2025, and a coordinate bench of this court wide order dated 7/8/2025 had disposed of the said writ petition by directing the respondent authorities to verify the claim of the petitioners herein and to pay the same to them as early as possible, not later than 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the said order. It is highlighted by the Learned Council, Senior Counsel for the petitioner, that although the petitioners were engaged earlier at a particular sum of by payment of a particular amount,
15,000, 10,000.
amount, however, the same is now being sought to be reduced to the prejudice of the petitioner, and further they are being now contemplated to be paid only for the days they are actually working in the institution. Also, while the petitioners were continuing in their respective contractual engagement in pursuance to the office order dated 7/10/2024, the principal of the institution, wide a notice dated 8/1/2026, proceeded to notify all concerned that the temporary that the persons working, that all temporary non-teaching staff engaged in the institution services of all non-teaching staff, temporary non-teaching staff engaged in the institution would stand terminated from February 2026. Also, the petitioners also being presently denoted as non-teaching staff, temporary non-teaching staff, they would also come within the purview of the notice dated 8/1/2026 and accordingly had instituted the present proceeding. This court has perused the materials brought on record and also considered the submissions advanced by the learned counsel for the parties. Also, this court, considering the litigation history and the directions passed by this court in the earlier rounds of litigation in favor of the petitioners, more particularly White order dated 6/6/2023 in WPC number 3227/2021, is of the considered opinion that the order dated that the said directions not having been challenged and or modified subsequently, the same continues to hold the field, and accordingly the petitioners herein cannot be terminated from their services till the works of which they are engaged to perform have not been filled up on a regular basis. Also, accordingly, in view of the above position, the notice dated 8/1/2026 is kept in abeyance, is stayed insofar as it concerns the petitioners in the present proceedings. Also, the prayer of the petitioners for being paid their remuneration at the paid their remuneration at the prayer of the petitioner for payment of their remuneration at the level at which they were being so paid at the time of their initial engagement, as well as the areas of such wages receivable by them, shall be considered after the respondent authorities have filed their affidavits in the matter. Also, accordingly, in view of the above, registry to list this matter again on 4 weeks question. Notice returnable 4 weeks. 29, 1, 2, 3, 4. On 2/3/2026. Also, the respondent authorities shall invariably bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit on or before 26/2/2026. Yes.
Notice has got nothing.
Notice. Yes. I'll just put it down. I'll just modify.
We are also working as a Gate 3 and Gate 4 employee since 2009 against the lordship vacant sanction post, lordship, and the prior to our appointment, this post has been created.
But you were engaged sometime, only one is engaged sometime in 2009.
But 2000, yes.
The rest have been engaged only recently.
Not recently, lordship. I have in paragraph.
Very recently.
One only the scene very recently in 2023. Lordship, may kindly page 8. So for the petition number 2, 2015, 3, 2016, 2010, 2017, only lordship petitioner number 10, he was appointed in 2023. But so far the other lordship prior to 2017.
So till 23, that post was not required. So now it is not required. Why should we come in?
No, lordship, because
We'll make
kindly see annexure for lordship, the proposal. Along with the lordship, the vacant, the status of the man in position. Lordship, kindly come to page 44. Page 44. This is the list of working 26 numbers of lordship working.
So this man in position is regular employees or you?
Lordship, kindly say page 45 for grade 4 lordship, last row lordship. Total sanction post is 30. Man in position is 10. And the vacant is still 20%. Against those 20%, we are working.
A Decca Learned Counsel for the petitioner also heard.
My lord,
Yes, that's yes.
yes, my lord, here I have to submit something, my lord.
Hmm.
First, my lord, they are not working against the vacant sanction post, my lord, because for working to work in a vacant sanction post, the approval from the authority has to be taken, my lord.
They are not working against a government sanction post. Nobody says.
Yes, my lord.
But they are
directly
working.
that-
They are working because you have not filled up the sanction posts.
That was the arrangement made by the institute, my lord, not in permission or, and my lord, another thing, my lord.
You
can
get
see-
here, you file your application. We are protecting them only temporarily.
My lord, their prayer is not here, my lord. This kind of, my lord, interim prayer or
This is
my lord,
there.
the prayer.
They
Their
are not
prayer,
there.
no, my
This
lord,
is there.
their prayer is to
Lordship, not to
continue
give
them
steady effect of the 816 page 17.
to.
Page 17.
And my lord, one more thing, there are, although,
See, you have engaged them.
Yes.
And the letter at page 42 says that they are engaged not for fun, but because there is a need for their work,
yes,
right? So continue them. I'm not saying anything about the payment of wages as on today. You will have to pay them wages. We'll consider that
if
subsequently.
they work, then we have to pay, my lord.
You have
Now,
to pay
yes.
and you require that. This letter of the principal is very clear. You get my point? It's very clear that he wants them to, the said posts are required, and there was a move also to consider their cases even for regularization. But you have not, and all their names are figuring in the list.
List of my lord?
The page 44 onwards.
Yes, yes.
44, 45.
44, 45, 46, all their names are there.
Altogether, dear Lordship, 26 numbers of
Forget,
contractual.
we are concerned with only this 10.
Lot-
Here
lot.
10, na?
We are here 10, Lord.
10. We are
My
only
lord, posts
concerned.
were created, 23 posts were created. Now, as per my instruction, 38 people are there, my lord, working.
We are not concerned.
So
We
who-
are
to whom-
concerned only because these people's names are there in the list. So we will have to consider why you fill up those posts involve regular basis. We are not coming in way, and I am providing for that.
The
Because
only
you said that you are providing, filling up the posts on regular basis.
Yes,
free.
yes.
We are not coming in there. Till the posts are filled up, regular appointments are made, only they will continue.
Well, only concern is that, my lord, the fund, my lord,
Fund.
the remuneration, the
Mr.
remuneration
Mr.
has to
Das,
be. Yes, my lord.
You are at an advantage. The posts are there, you have not filled it up. Once you have created posts, you provide for the fund also.
That is, my lord, if the post has been filled up,
That's what I'm
due
saying.
permission of the government, my lord,
Okay, you,
then the fund will be provided by the government.
Mr.
Now,
Das, you have created posts for that institution.
yes, my lord.
50% of the posts have been filled up.
Yes, my lord.
Rest 50 are still not filled up,
Yes,
for which you are not releasing any remuneration.
yes, my lord.
But the need is there in the institution to man those posts, works of that post. So in that event, they are only given a fixed pay. If you release the fixed pay also, the government will still be in a beneficial position. Tomorrow when we direct you to release them, we will not ask them to release them their pay in the pay scale. It will be only a contractual thing, fixed pay. You will be still in the advantageous position.
Fixed remuneration.
Because that money is foreseen, it's already provided for. 100 rupees, you got to now pay 20 rupees, that's all. But Mr. A. Decca Likhison, also heard Mr. S. Das, Standing
All-
Council, Elementary Education,
higher-
Higher Education Department,
all-
appearing
all-
for all the respondents.
No,
Need to notice
yes,
returnable
no.
4 weeks.
Oh,
Mr. S. Das accepts the notice on behalf of all the respondents. Accordingly, no formal notice is required to be issued. However, the requisite extra copies of the writ petition be furnished by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner to Mr. S. Das within 2 working days from today. Also, heard the Learned Counsel for the parties on the prayer for interim relief. The petitioners have prayed for an interim direction in the matter. Also, heard the Learned Counsel for the parties on the prayer made by the petitioner for an interim direction. The petitioners were engaged by the authorities of the Jorat Institute of Science and Technology for various works pertaining to grade 4 posts, considering the necessity for having hands to man such duties. Also, the petitioners were all engaged on temporary basis on a fixed pay, on fixed pay temporary basis. And the petitioners, with effect from their dates of from the respective dates of their engagement, were continuing in their services. Also, it is projected in the petition that the remuneration of the petitioners are also not being released on a regular basis, and arrears have accumulated in this connection. Also, while the petitioners were so working, the principal of the institution, while a communication dated 15/11/2025 had approached the MLA Jorhat LAC for provision of funds for paying the remuneration of of temporary employees like the petitioners. A list of employees have been annexed enclosed to the said communication, and therein the petitioners, the names of all the petitioners find mentioned. Also, a perusal of the contentions raised in the said communication dated 15/11/2025 reveals that there is a necessity for continuing with the services of the petitioners till the posts in question are filled up, till the connected posts are filled up on regular basis. Also, it is in this circumstances, however, the funds not being made available, however, in all probability, the funds not being made available and or arranged for, the principal of the institution, wide a notice dated 8/1/2026, proceeded to notify all concerned that the services of temporary non-teaching staff would stand terminated from February 2026. Post op. It is assailing the said notice dated 8/1/2026 that the present writ petition has been filed along with a prayer for a release of the remuneration due to the petitioners. Mr. S. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department has submitted that the termination of the services of the temporary non-teaching staff, including the petitioners herein, is necessitated in as much as there is no fund available in the college for paying their remuneration. Also, he further submits that the petitioners herein were not engaged against any vacant sanction post created for the institution concerned by the government, and such engagement did not have any prior approval of the departmental authorities. He further submits that the sanctioned vacant posts of non-teaching staff available in the institution is being contemplated to be filled up by the respondent authorities shortly. Also, I have heard the Learned Counsel for the parties and perused the materials available on record. The materials brought on record reveal that the services of the petitioners, were engaged on temporary basis for discharging duties of the posts, sanctioned posts which remained unfilled by the respondent authorities. Although the petitioners were not engaged against any particular sanctioned vacant post, they were so engaged they were so engaged for the works required to be discharged by incumbents who would have manned the sanctioned vacant posts. The petitioners, although serving in the said institution, their remuneration is also not being paid on a regular basis. Also, the said aspect of the matter would require a further consideration, and such consideration would be permissible after the respondents have filed their response in the matter. Also, however, this court having already noticed that there is a requirement for engaging persons for discharging duties of unfilled sanction posts available in the said department, and the petitioners being so engaged for the purpose, this court is of the considered view that the notice dated 8/1/2026 under such circumstances cannot be applied insofar as the present petitioners are concerned. Also, accordingly, in view of the said prima facie view, accordingly, this court is of the prima facie view. Accordingly, the notice dated 8/1/2026 shall remain stayed till the returnable date insofar as the same, as so far it concerns the petitioners in the present proceeding. Also, the respondent authorities are at liberty to proceed to fill up the vacant posts available in the sanctioned vacant posts available in the institution by following the due procedure of law, and the present interim directions shall remain in currency only till such vacant posts are filled up by the authorities by following a due procedure of law. Registered to list this matter same day.
And this will not give a right them to seeking absorption because their prayer is
No, our prayer is not for absorption, Lordship. Kindly see the prayer.
In the event the
No, prayer, my.
respondents proceed to fill up, initiate a recruitment process for filling up the available sanctioned vacant posts of non-teaching staff in the institution, the petitioners shall be required to participate in the said process inasmuch as their present engagement is not preceded by any process of selection. Anything more?
Wait is for experience, that will come later on, Lordship.
It will come later.
Otherwise, Lordship,
And provided that you participate,
No,
this case takes 10 years. They'll wait for 10 years. Will they wait for 10 years?
Lordship, since 2009, Lordship.
We have
waiting.
taken care of everything.
Lordship.
You continue. Your continuation is subject to filling up of the post.
Lordship.
Filling up of the post, you have to go
Lordship.
if you don't participate. If you participate, fine.
Yes.
But so far the experience is concerned, some weightage may be given, Lordship. That is required, Lordship.
That is not required. 2 years, what experience will you get?
But so far, that is only for.
Then you got to have made a different
Different
repetitions.
petition, yes. Much better.
Reply of knowledge.
I think we should, after 10 years, when this matter comes back, I'll not be here, but whoever comes back, his hands will be tied. So we have cleared that position. Mr. Das, what are you waiting for?
Number 5, my lord.
Please, item number 5.
Actually, I pray for the accommodation, my lord, because I am not able to contact my client, my lord.
Okay.
This was a consultation, my lord.
Okay. When do you want it?
And it will be after 10 days, my lord.
Mr. N.C. Das, Learned Senior Counsel. Mr. A. Das, Learned Counsel, assisting Mr. N.C. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that he be granted 10 days time to receive further instructions from the petitioner. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondent. Accordingly, register to list this matter again on 12th would be fine.
Well,
On 12th to 20.
last question, my lord, you will also pass an order for directing the council appearing on behalf of the bank to produce the original record, my lord.
I have to get the instruction, Lordship.
If that record is not there, we are not going to permit you. We will take adverse presumption.
Published, lord.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. What are you waiting for? 80? 89? 18. Petitioner is here. You are ready?
I am not hurried because I am respondent 4 and 5. Main respondent
It is mediation, my lord.
Both party agreed for mediation.
Yes, I am agreeing, my lord.
Mediation.
Yes,
We'll
yes.
pass the order. You are appearing for Mr. Raman, you are appearing for?
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Web course.
We are remanding. You need not wait. We are remanding it.
Yes, my lord.
We are remanding it to the mediation center.
Yes, my lord.
You need not wait.
My lord, can it be a date may be fixed so that I could?
Everything will be there.
Yes, my lord.
Everything. There is a stereotype order that I
Yes,
have
my lord.
created. I'll pass that order. Ranuta said mediation order.
My
look
lord,
at my-
yesterday we have filed one reply in this matter. My lord, register may be directed to enclose this record with the file, my lord, so that
You call for that. That will be near day thing only. You call for that.
obliged.
Mr. Raman, you can leave. You not wait.
Thank you.
We'll pass the order. Mr. Deka,
Yes,
you
my lord.
be there or somebody
Yes, my lord.
when the matter reaches. By the way, ইয়া কৰি দিয়া মাতিব নালাগে আৰু অৰ্ডাৰ চেম্বাৰ দি দিলে
Yes, my lord.
yes senior counsel should not be
Exactly, my lord. Exactly, my lord.
yes anything
My lord.
Yes.
একো নাই একো আনে
okay a prayer is made on behalf of by Mr. R. Dhot basing on a request made to him by the respondents for an adjournment in the matter today and for taking up the matter after 7 days, so as to facilitate the respondents to trace out the records pertaining to the initial engagement of the petitioner herein, right?
my lord, my lord.
Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 17/2/2026.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Sogia.
Made with the lawsuit.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
But this matter relates to my lord.
Pension, that
Grant of
MSCP,
and
STP benefit.
MSCP.
Yes,
Was given already, Lordship.
already given.
Lordship. They want to hierarchy in the promotional post. They are entitled to in the great pay.
You are
In
only
the great
entitled to
pay.
great pay.
In the great pay
What
only.
happened, my lord, in my lord borders organization, against the post of junior engineer, my lord, there were 3 cadres, 3 in my lord internal
See,
cadres.
all said and done. You MSCP, SCP earlier it was different. After that, now it has become MSCP.
MSCP.
MSCP, it's a settled position of law.
My lord,
Earlier, it was SCP junior engineer, you get the post of assistant, you
Assistant
get the pay of assistant
my
engineer.
lord,
Now, if the junior engineer is 5,000 diploma scale,
yes, my
at
lord,
that point of time, 5,000 scale, you will only get the great pay.
my lord,
If it is 2,400, you will get 2,600, 2,800. That
Right.
much only.
my lord.
That they have given you.
What they have given, my lord, against in the post of junior engineers, my lord, there are 3 pay scales. 3 pay scales,
What are those pay scales?
my lord.
Under the 6th CPC or 5th CPC?
After 5th CPC, my lord, these posts were merged, my lord.
Merged. 5,000,
5,000 to 8,000.
8,000.
8,000.
Ah,
Next promotional post was my lord, assistant engineer.
as an engineer.
They have
That would
given,
be 5,500, 9,000.
no, my lord, 6,500.
6,500
6,500.
to
What?
10,500.
Yes, my lord. What they have given the my lord, time
Your
scale
first
pay,
ACP was due on when?
on different dates, my lord. They have.
How many petitioners are there?
My lord, many petitioners, my lord. 164 petitioners, my lord.
Huh?
164 petitioners, my lord.
So when was your first ACP due generally?
After 12
10
years,
years.
my lord, after 12 years, my lord,
So
ACP was 12 years.
You are entitled, in those cases, the petitioners are entitled to ACP or MACP.
ACP, they are entitled, after completion of 12 years, they are entitled to the ACP.
12 and
to the next
24.
Next promotional grade of assistant engineer. What they have given, my lord, they have given them 6,500 to
10,500.
no, my lord. They have given 5,500. They have given 5,500.
Under ACP,
Yes, my lord.
can you make a list for that?
My lord, paragraph 9 of my writ petition. Paragraph 9 of my writ petition, my lord. And paragraph 12, my lord. Mentioned in paragraph 12, I have specifically mentioned, my lord. They have given the pay scale of 5,500 to 9,000 instead of giving 6,500 to 10,500.
Okay, you do one thing. All the 164 are similarly placed.
Similarly placed.
Sure.
Yeah.
We will not go into individual ones.
No.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, they wanted to have a whatever.
The great pay thing would come in if they are covered by the MSCP scheme. If they are getting 2 ACPs, they will be given the higher scale of pay. Earlier, there was no such bar that you will get the next higher only. You get the next pay of the next post, promotional post. So here they are praying that they should be given ACP 12 years, 6,500, 10,500 and 24 at 10,000, 15,200. What is your stand on that?
Lordship, they want to at par with the CPWD and MES.
No.
No two department are the same.
Hierarchy in the ref.
Because Lordship, we have stated in paragraph 4, Lord.
And the hierarchy position is also clarified by the department itself.
I got it.
It page 74.
This will require some hearing.
Yes, Lordship.
I don't want to walk down.
Pay scales are complex matter, Lordship.
It's very simple. But it will require some time. I'm not here next week, so I don't want to saddle myself with this. But Mr. I.H. Soikyal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned CGC, appearing for the respondent. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 19/2/2026. You make a small note for me.
My lord. Can it be before 19, my lord?
Huh?
If possible, my lord.
19?
From 18, my lord, Ramzan is starting.
Oh, let us have it on 17.
My lord.
Oh, pardon. Yes, Mr. Moria.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, where are your decisions?
My lord, I rely on the Avatar Singh judgment, my lord. Avatar Singh judgment, my lord. Page number. Para 30, my lord. We have noticed various decisions and tried to explain and reconcile them as far as possible. In view of efforts of discussion, we summarize our plan as thus. Information given to the employer by candidate as to conviction, acquittal, or arrest.
Anything more?
My lord.
Any decision, further decision?
No, my lord.
Any further decision?
No, my lord. In this, my lord.
So this is just a verification role thing. You have any decision to rely?
No, my lord, I have on last occasion when this matter came up, I have already handed over a judgment. That is a Union of India versus Dilip Kumar Malik. Whether that
my Lord
is-
Justice Sundar Maheshwari, Dinesh Maheshwari judgment.
Yes, my
Okay,
lord.
we got it.
Dinesh Maheshwari and MM Sudaresh. And this judgment has a reference of Avatar Singh Justice.
My lord.
At para number 12, my lord.
I want to submit only one thing, my lord.
Yes.
Sub-para of this para, while passing order of termination of services or cancellation of candidature or giving false information, the employer may take notice of special circumstances of the case, if any, while giving such information. The employer shall take into consideration the government orders, instructions, so and so. Well, special, the word special circumstances is mentioned here. The special in my case is that I was juvenile at the date of occurrence. And this matter was not considered this at the time of termination of my service. I was juvenile, my lord. And any proceeding while I was juvenile in the IFI is known as my lord.
Heard the learned counsel for the parties at length. Hearing concluded, raised judgment reserved.
Deeply pledged, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned.
Mr. Mr. Borua is appearing, he told me outside, but nothing survived because in similar matter, this court is, since the advertisement is of Lordship 2015, there is no interim order. So by this time, everything has been filled up. I told him that.
But these are all medical ground.
Initial appointment. And in this judgment, Lordship, it has also been held, whatever the opinion given subsequently are only tentative one, not a concrete one that can overrule that.
So none appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned CGC appears for the respondents. So we'll not dismiss it on merit. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
Name of Ms.
Chief, I'm M. Das appearing on behalf of
SK Medhi.
in the
In 6 and 8, will be, I mean, in item number 7.
Also heard Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned CGC appearing for the respondents in WPC number 6613-2026 and 6886-2026 and Ms. M. Das, learned counsel appearing for Mr. SK Medhi, CGC in WPC number 6689-2016. Because or is anything?
I'm appearing in 6689 only.
Oh, you're only in 6689.
Not.
And other two, Mr. Medhi, ulta koridia. B. Chakraborty in 6689-2016 and Mr. SK Medhi in Mr. M. Das, learned counsel appearing for Mr. SK Medhi, CGC for the respondents in WPC number 6613-2016 and 6886-2016. If they have something, let them come, we'll see.
UI is not here, right?
It looked video somehow. Yes, Mr. Given item.
My other friend. But yes.
They are afraid. Mr. Dasgupta is there, so they don't want to come.
Well, I have prepared a written note. The matter was heard by Honorable Justice Suman Sham. He asked me to prepare a note, and I have prepared that note.
You have missed out. You have missed out. You have missed out. I was just reading one of Justice Sham's order. It's hardly 3 pages, covers everything. When you were speaking, I was reading that order. Yes.
Your Lordship, I can go through that note, sir.
Where is that?
This is the file.
Oh. No.
Yes.
There is no representation from before of the respondents?
No, actually, this is a The basic question involved in this case, whether the findings under 33(2)(b) will operate as a res judicata to a proceeding under section 10.
Okay.
So for the proceeding under section 32, 33, your lordship, I have prepared it.
No, no, I'm finding it out.
Or I can give you another.
No, 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 no.
You can lordship, we can go through it and fix the date to it. I'll look at it.
There are two written notes
Yes,
with me.
we have also submitted.
You have also, which one is yours? Which one is his?
My, it was filed on 8/5/2025.
Pasobidas, right? This is by the petitioner. And Concolita.
It will be better if you should go
I'll
through
go
this.
to this.
Then I fix the date. Because otherwise the matter will take some time.
Heard Mr. A. Dasgupta, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. B. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, also Mr. K. Kolita. You are appearing for, or Mr. P. K. Tiwari, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. K. Kolita, Learned Counsel, for the respondents. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter. Give me a date. I'll have to, because I missed out on this. I'll also prepare a little bit.
My lord, in that case, could it be from 16th onwards?
Whenever, Mr.
No problem.
Let us have it on 19th then.
Very well.
19 to 2026. Mr. There is a bar on 19th because it's overboard, full.
Okay.
But, can it be on 24th?
24th?
4.
Yeah, all right.
24.
Yes. No, 20 below, there's a difficulty.
You give me a date.
I may, because Kohima.
Please give me a date. Subject to Mr. Dasgupta's
No problem.
permission.
I don't have any problem. He's a very busy lawyer. He's roaming for here, there.
He has too many bags to carry.
Sometime in Kohima, sometime in Itanagar.
And all our whirlwind doesn't stay there.
Then, my lord, it goes to March, 3rd of March.
No.
No, 3rd is closed. We can have it, when are you coming back? Can you have it on 17th?
Yes.
17th
will I have a problem.
You will not be there. So let us have it on 5th then. 5th, 5/3.
5/3, yes.
5/3
Yes.
for further hearing.
Yes. Yes.
Last
Yes.
question wants to know that whether only the KYC was the sole issue about that, my lord, allegation. But lordship, if lordship kindly see, in my affidavit, the entire materials are available. And
Where is your records? How was the
yes, my records are there.
evidences earlier?
Yes, ma'am.
Show me this depositions.
Yes, sir. But so far his deposition concern, my lord, he didn't adduce.
Not his deposition, your deposition, your
Yes.
managing
Yes,
witnesses.
These are the depositions where, my lord, the examination was done. Cross-examination also held. And he declined to adduce his evidence, my lord.
Not required.
And I have also given the list of dates, my lord, of all events.
What is this MDA? Reported through MDA. Loan accounts which have been duly reported through MDA. I find that in the thing also.
NPA.
MDA.
Those are quarterly statements that the delinquent employee as a manager was submitting to the chief manager of the bank, that all these banks have been, all these loans have been sanctioned against all these cars. So that, those were approved by the chief manager. So that is our contention. If we were already reporting and if there's some irregularities,
That should
why
have been
coming up later?
identified at that
Yes,
point.
yes. Because we were not hiding anything from the bank authorities.
Madam, do you want to go through the records once?
Yes.
On last occasion, my lord, it has been verified at the request of by the order of this honorable court, and they pointed out some questions about that correspondence made between the office, my lord.
No. He wants to peruse this records, give.
Yes, my lord, I don't have, but earlier that has already been gone through, my lord.
Mr. S. Samaria, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent bank, has produced the records of the inquiry held against the petitioner, the original records of the inquiry held against the petitioner. So they said records have been perused by this court. The same is returned back to Mr. Samaria. So Mr. Samaria shall provide an access to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner to peruse peruse the records. So the Learned Counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to make further submissions on the next date of listing after perusing the records. Also, registry to list this matter again on 17/2/2026. Because I may not be here for 2 weeks, whether it is 2 weeks or 1 week, I'm not sure. So I'm putting it on.
For 18th or
18th, no
19th.
problem. 18th.
Maybe 18 is, my lord.
Motion day, no problem for me.
Better to, my lord, 18, 19, my lord, I think possible to dispose of.
18, she'll make a submission. 18, madam. And on that day, we are closing.
They have hurry to suppose close.
Also not an issue, Lord.
No, okay, 19. 19, no. 19 issue for me. Many matters.
Okay, madam.
18 ठीक है ऐसे ना?
Well, afterward, my lord, after 19, any, my lord, hearing them.
Let us have it on 18. Madam, you make your notes.
Yes.
If required, make a note for me also.
All right.
What do you find?
And we have also prepared list of dates, my lord.
Because see, ma'am, where I'm giving you the maximum possible chances, you're a bank employee. The margin of error in your case is very, very narrow. Get my point? My judgments are there because it's not the question of a misconduct done by you. Misconduct is there normally, but here it is the question of loss of confidence. So the Supreme Court has said in case of a bank employee, if there is a loss of confidence, that's the end of the matter. So your actions lead to a presumption that there is a loss of confidence. Enough. Nilakanta Soikia, you can read that judgment. Nilakanta, I forgot, don't ask me the.
My lord, there is also division bench judgment
Right.
passed by this honorable court.
Nilakanta Soikia, huh.
In the same line, my lord.
Wherein I have dealt with the Supreme Court judgments.
And one judgment is also of our division bench, my lord, which also says that in case of losing of that confidence, my lord, then Ashish Kumar Gaon, my lord, Canara Bank, my lord, case. Same line. My lord. Paragraph 13, my lord.
I think this has also been dealt with.
Same situation, my lord.
I'll give the WPC number to madam. You can collect it from her. Give her this. Let her also make
No
preparation.
problem. We will oblige.
Madam, this is what you got to be addressing this court. Loss of confidence.
Lordship, I also have certain citation where it says that loss of trust. In our case, there is no misappropriation of fund. There is no
Not the
allegation as
question
such.
of misappropriation of fund.
Rest
It's the
is-
manner in which you have worked, whether you went overboard, which would subject the bank to
Sustain loss.
to a probable loss in future. That's what is to be. Because as a bank employee, you are required to protect the public finances. You have to ensure. After that, something happens, it's different thing. Otherwise, what will happen? All NPS declared the officer should be sacked.
Yes.
That is not happening.
Yes.
But if it is an NPA declared and they are not in a position to recover it because of your lapse, then it is problem. Just,
Make
I'm
a-
just giving you an idea. Just go address on that.
Yes. Much obliged.
Very good, you. Mr. Somebody take this back. Raise it, did this, no?
Hello, page 26, my lord. Page 26 that I was, page 28, my lord, recommended by selection committee and was appointed as workers, my lord.
But you never.
Another thing is that, my lord, these things are there initially in 1981 I joined, my lord. And there is a judgment also, my lord. I found from Haryana High Court, my lord. Paragraph 9. That point has arisen, my lord. Paragraph 9 onwards.
Mr. Burwa, this will not do.
Whether
You have not done your homework. There are decisions in your support in your. It took some time for me, myself, to change my view.
my lord, and I have gone through this decision.
Jaggo, Sri Hari,
Yes,
get those judgments.
to get my lord. Today, my lord, one criminal appeal also came, my lord, hearing. That's why, my lord, two matters.
Oh, you're a young man. Two matters you can't handle.
I can handle my
Then
same case. But I found this Haryana High Court, my lord, that is substanding on that.
that is of which year?
Listen, my lord, 2025, my lord. 1990.
They might have dealt with
Yes.
that year.
There are 9 and 10, my lord. They are relying on their own High Court judgment, my lord.
You got to persuade me.
My lord, my lord.
I'm ready.
My lord.
Because my initial view was Upendas. But recently I have
Yes.
given it a thought process. Of the view now that maybe you are entitled considering the length of your service.
Length of service, yes, sir. That is also considered in this.
But I've not finalized. So you got to.
My lord, I'll bring all the judgment, my lord. Lordship, 1 week time, your lordship give me.
Mr. B.
B. Burwa.
B. Burwa, Learned Counsel for the petition. None appears for. You are there for the respondent. AG. None appears for. Also heard Miss A. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing for Mr. R.K. Tangda. No. Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned Standing Counsel, AG, Assam. None has appeared for the other respondents. Raised on the prayer of Mr. B. Burwa, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Raised to list this matter again on 24/2/2026. Mr. B. Burwa,
My lord,
get those. Maybe in your case, I'll change my mind. For it's time. Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
Lordship, it may be disposed here before this honorable court. Lordship, he is not getting his pension. Lordship, only provisional pension he received only up to August 2025. Lordship, after that, no pension, nothing.
We'll consider it now only. Come on. What is this stand?
Government,
Give me your service particulars.
Lordship, he was a Lance Nayak.
Hmm.
He was on medical compulsory retirement on 31/8/2007.
When did he join?
Lordship, that part is not. Sorry, Lordship. As per his identity card, Lordship, Annexure 1, page 23, 15/11/88, Lordship. Page 23, Annexure 1, Lordship. Due to medical problem.
Give me 2 minutes.
Sorry, Lordship.
Yes, 205, 206 condone.
Lordship, that is the issue, Lordship. Paragraph 10 in my affidavit, Lordship.
No, what happened?
Yes.
You can't keep it
Yes,
sitting like
Lordship.
that. That is
Yes,
the normal
Lordship.
procedure.
That is in paragraph 14, Lordship. Paragraph 14, Lordship, it is
That
categorically
is not
stated.
done by you, that is done by the PPAG department.
Lordship,
What did they do after that?
Lordship, that instruction is not
Why?
with me, Lordship. That kindly fix the.
PPG may not be a party here, no?
Oh, Lordship, they. Yes.
Lesson number 3, who is appearing?
No, Lordship, I am appearing,
Then
Lordship. But
why
Lordship,
no instruction?
Lordship, on that count, Lordship, I am saying. That, Lordship, that count, Lordship. Yes, Lordship, can it be fixed in the next week, Lordship? I will.
Heard Mr. K. M. Majumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. J. K. Goswami, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent. Learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the state respondent. And Mr. A. Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Chakraborty for the respondent number B. Chakraborty for the respondent number 6. The respondents in their affidavit have stated that on the pension proposal submitted on the pension proposal as prepared in respect of the service of the petitioner hearing was sent back by the office of the by the office of the Accountant General Assam with some queries. So it is further projected that there being a requirement now for a relaxation of the provisions of Rule 206 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969, the matter was placed before the Public Pension and Public Grievances Department for their concurrence. Also, Mr. Goswami submits that on the next date of listing, he shall receive instruction as to whether they said relaxation has been granted, and if not, why they seem is not permissible to be so granted. They said instructions be placed before this court on 10/2/2026.
10-2.
So, so Majumdar, let's see what happens.
Much obliged, Lordship.
None appears for the petitioner on call. For the ends of justice, registry to list this matter again
Sorry.
after 2 weeks on a date. 2 weeks.
Lordship, item 16. Lordship, I am instructed not for mediation, Lordship.
Huh?
We are not ready for mediation, Lordship.
The Learned Council for the party. You are also not ready. You're ready?
Not ready, Lordship.
Not ready. The Learned Council for the parties have submitted that they are under instructions not to consent for mediation, for the matter being sent for mediation. Also, accordingly, registry to list this matter for admissions after a week.
We have no objection if the matter is sent to the mediation.
You also. Same order. Mediation order. You check up, we'll fix a date. And everything others details would be given there. For mediation to Tahul. Yeah.
Constitutional matter, my lord, they are not ready for mediation.
Cannot be. This court wide order dated 11/9/2025 had already recorded the objection of the Learned Council for the parties for referring the present matter for mediation. So accordingly, the present writ petition be listed under the admission column on the next returnable date. Registry to unreturnable date. Registry to list this matter again on date 30th.
Same order for 20.
Same.
Obliged. Deeply.
Mr. Burua, what happened to that matter?
Which matter?
311. No, what was that issue we were arguing before?
That my lord, pension matter. That's tomorrow, my lord. Fixed tomorrow. I found some interesting case laws, my lord.
Tomorrow, I'm telling you, I'll not be in a position because I'm not there next week. So you give me those, we'll prepare.
My lord, I'll oblige.
Because that day I was sitting, I was wondering what happened to this matter.
It is fixed tomorrow.
Remember that.
Very interesting
point.
Oblige.
Yes, Mr. Nayak, you look very perturbed. What happened?
This is Dipakar Malik. Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, he was, allowed provisional pension, but
mediation when I say, mediation no, normal admission.
Normal admission.
Lordship.
See, you made Mr. Nayak breathless.
No, he's an additional.
It's a very rare situation.
But he's an additional. I cannot take panga with him, my lord.
My lord, both the parties are ready for mediation.
Mr. Nayak, tomorrow you are there in that matter, that pension matter of Mr. Borua.
Yes.
Just have a talk with him. If you can find out something, just be there. It's an interesting matter.
Or as a regular pension is.
No. There is another matter coming up tomorrow. Just have a talk with Mr. Borua.
Lordship.
If you can get a hang of that also, make your submissions.
Lordship, may I kindly give me the item number? Lordship.
I don't know. Ask Mr. Borua.
Okay.
May I please, my lord? My lord, both the sides are ready for mediation, my lord.
Mediation. There. Same order. Mediation. তুমি এইটো লিখি থবা দেই, মোৰ তাত নাথাকে কিন্তু।
May I please, lordship? You see the pension matter, my lord, may be sent for mediation, my lord.
Mediation. It 22 mediation.
My lord.
Much of it.
Yes. Rosenio, 52. Both of you are here. I think we should send it to a mediation.
Hello.
Mr. Dasgupta, what do you say?
So on the last occasion, your lordship.
Last occasion, we did not, we only accepted Mr. Dotto's prayer for. Oh, that matter. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes.
Now, my lord,
Yes.
the only question, he was, my lord, deputed in the Manipur.
Where is that deputation? You have
Yes.
not deputed him, Mr. Dotto. You have transferred him.
My lord, the question is very simple, my lord. When we depute a person to some other bank, say it's a rural bank, in the regional rural bank, my lord, then in that case, my lord, if he's in scale 5, there he will get the scale 6.
And you, if
The
till
kind of
scale 7,
beg your pardon,
till scale 7 here,
my lord.
he will continue to get the higher scale.
Yes, one scale
One
higher,
scale higher.
like
But if
deputation
it is
allowance.
scale 7, then he will get only deputation allowance.
Deputation allowance.
Now here, this post deemed concept that this post of chairman comes under your purview. So it's an employee of yours who will man that post.
No, so long in the Manipur rural bank, my lord, he is the employee, the Manipur is a temporary basis. He'll be working there till
No,
the date of.
he's an your employee only. He'll look after the bank, Manipur Bank on your behalf. Because you are a stakeholder there.
Not that, my lord. He's a independent bank, my lord.
Okay. Then what happened?
It's
Now,
a sponsor.
your pension regulation says 10 months, 50%.
Yes. No, my lord, I'll clear it. Now, when he gets the superannuation period, then his pension benefit will be calculated. The scale which will get.
Where
in
do I
the
get
parent,
that? Where do I get that?
My lord, even while I was going
Not
through
there.
it, I was thinking to get this information from the bank.
This is not there.
Because they will have to say that on the basis of what they're saying.
He should be informed because he was not deputed, he was transferred. That's the word used. You see the
That I've seen.
transferred, posted. So if it is transferred and posted, the other things, deputation concept will not come in.
My lord, let me do one thing.
এটা আমার যে মিডিয়েশন রেফার করা অর্ডার আছে না তাই এটা কপি
My lord, let me get the instruction from them on what basis.
He is a very old man now.
No, it will not take much time, my lord. Your lordship, give me just a week time so that I can get the feedback.
There is nothing, Mr. You have filed
No,
your
but
affidavit
otherwise, what
also.
will happen? If I can take your lordship to page 46 of my affidavit. Paragraph 17 onwards, my lord. Has your lordship got that?
No.
Page
Your
46.
this 25/4/2016 communication will be a subsequent filling up of the blanks. But in 2011, when you posted him on transfer basis.
And in fact, is not transfer, is a deputation.
That's the word used.
The language
And he
may be.
continued to be there in that same circumstance till the date of his superannuation. So that 10 months salary deemed, now you also gave him that. Subsequently, you withdrew it.
No, one scale higher he will get the moment he goes there.
So why will he not account that for his pension also?
After the superannuation, my lord, his entry will be in our bank, that's the United Bank of India. Now there his scale will be scale 6. And whatever the amount he will get in this, the basic of scale 6 will be counted for pensionary benefit. And that is your lordship will find at page 46, we have elaborated that.
Even the materials before us. And you have not given him a deputation allowance.
No, deputation allowance, one scale higher is.
So that is
There's the allowance.
That takes care. That takes care.
My lord, this procedure was in fact for a long time, and so far I'm concerned, my lord, I've seen the chairman who are the chairman in the rural bank, they always transfer to the United Bank of India to the sponsored bank, and they get one scale higher. The moment they come back here or if they superannuate,
No,
my lord, they come to the United Bank of India, and whatever the scale he is supposed to get there.
there is another catch here. The pension contribution is deducted from the employee.
Yes.
So this deduction is also related to the scale of pay authorized to him.
Scale of pay in terms of the United Bank of India.
So the pension contribution of the petitioner was deducted in scales 5
Scale
or,
5.
or scale 6.
Scale 5.
Sure.
Sure.
Where do we get that?
My lord, that is not spelled out here, but
Can you clarify that?
yes, I'll get the instruction. I'm sure so far that position is concerned.
Because in page 36, if you come, that's a appeal or representation submitted by the petitioner. Page annexure 10, page 36.
Yes.
1, 2, 3 paragraphs from bottom.
Moreover, from there.
Moreover.
Moreover, my contribution to the pension fund during the tenure of posting as chairman of MRB was calculated on the basis one scale higher pay, which was contributed on ongoing basis by Manipur Rural Bank to my pension fund till my retirement. That, my lord, I'll just clarify.
So if that be so, that means we'll have to deem that to be
Yes.
a permanent payment made to him because he sacrificed going to his interests here. Is otherwise are leading a life here and life at that point of time there, it's different. That's why you have given these benefits.
Yes.
But I don't think there is a corresponding statement in the writ petition in this connection, Mr. Dasgupta.
The subject to correction, my lord, I did not find.
Mr. A. Dasgupta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. S. Datta, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent bank. Learned Senior Counsel appearing for the respondent bank. Mr. Datta submits that on the next date of listing, he shall apprise this court as to whether the pension contribution in respect of the petitioner, during the period he had served as the chairman of Manipur Rural Bank, was being so deducted at a deducted on the basis of the higher scale of pay authorized to the petitioner on his posting as the chairman of the said rural bank. Mr. Datta shall also further apprise this court as to the policy in place at the relevant point of time with regard to and any other thing, if you want to clarify, you can clarify, but just this is not there, so I've just highlighted.
Yes.
Raised it to list this matter again on Mr. Gupta, Dasgupta, when?
Any day.
I'll not be here next week. Maybe let us have it on 16th.
No, 16th.
16th will not be. I'll also not be.
Well, both of us will be away of
23rd,
some.
23rd, 23 to 2020.
23 to, na? Just 1 minute. All right.
Otherwise, tentatively, I think Mr. Dasgupta has to have it.
Yes.
Subject, you put a speed breaker somewhere.
Let's see, my lord. The matter my learned friend thinks is possibly not that easy.
No, I am not thinking anything.
No, I am thinking on his behalf.
Okay. That is why.
Well, truly, my lord, if he has to get, he will get.
Because transfer, continuation,
from
the necessity, all together, and you giving him in the first instance, I think he has it. But you will have to, and pension contribution, Because that I found when I was reading the.
That in the
contract paragraph.
representation they have stated.
But I don't think there is a correstanding pleading.
In the
plea.
read petition, I
But
didn't.
that plea is there. It's a fact.
Anyway, if it
It's
is
an
so, if
existing
it's a,
fact.
if it is a fact and if it supports the law, my lord,
Then.
yes,
Take.
oblige.
We have placed it at 2. 2 p.m. in the order. Any affidavit file? No affidavit.
No.
May it be pleases you, lordship, instruction received. I would like to please it. Your lordship, the concern, in this concerned matter, your lordship, consent has been taken, your lordship. Verbally, consent has been given, your lordship, for delaying process of his pensionary provisional benefits. And today, your lordship, on the last paragraph itself, your lordship, it was stated that no more delay has been shouted, and it was not done by intentional or any negligence, but it was done purely on the petitioner own request and consent. And today, your lordship, everything was been submitted in Kritagya portal of Assam, and date has been mentioned, your lordship, 28/1/2026. Third paragraph.
What happened to the criminal revision petition that is pending?
No, there is, I
Allowed.
acquit.
That.
Yesterday an order has been passed, man.
Yesterday.
My service was regularized on 9th of April and I have been given provisional pension from yesterday itself.
What more is required?
My lord, since I have been acquitted, my suspension period is required.
That they will take care when they pass the final orders. How good employer they are. Give you complete benefit, they had delayed processing.
I am thankful.
Wait. What happened to his pension period, suspension period?
In fact, the 9th April order, it is recorded as services has been regularized. So the time period, whether it is from the date of retirement or from the date of,
Ms. Das,
that is not.
just have a further instruction whether the pension proposal that now has been submitted has been so done also after regularizing his period of suspension. That will give him complete relief. We'll close the matter around. And thank you for the follow-up you have done. But the Learned Council for the parties. It is seen that the respondents, after the passing of the order dated 27/1/2026, have processed the matter further, and the petitioner has also been authorized a provisional pension in the matter. So it is also seen that the pension proposal for release of regular pension and the CRG of the petitioner has also been processed by the respondent authorities. Also, Ms. P. thus on the next date of listing shall apprise this court as to whether the petitioner shall apprise this court as to whether the petitioner, on being acquitted from the charge framed against him in the criminal case, the period of suspension undergone by him has been regularized, and if so, in what manner? Registry to list this matter again on 16/2/2026.
I'm deeply obliged.
The documents furnished by Telangana Council for the petitioner is kept on record and marked as TX. And the instructions furnished by Ms. Pidas Lanat, Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, is marked as RX.
I'm deeply obliged.
So you can breathe easy now.
Maybe your lordship. This is a matter of transfer, madam. The petitioner is working at.
Show me the malafide.
Malafide, yes, madam. I am on the police.
You have
madam.
alleged malafide against whom?
Yes, madam. Against the authority, madam. In making the transfer, madam.
Okay, yeah, he is made name by name party.
No, madam.
Then?
If your lordship allow, I will meet party. Lordship,
Where are you working now?
now I am working at the.
That transfer place of posting.
Yes,
No stay order.
Lordship, intentionally, the petitioner is very clever, Lordship. Subsequently, a advertisement for internal notification was issued for lateral movement, Lordship. And the petitioner again tried to participate in the state
Why not?
from the parent department to this department, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, his case was rejected. That's why he filed a petition, Lordship.
Another petition.
Yes, madam. That is your
What is
pending,
that
madam.
number?
It is on WPC number 226 of 2020.
26, madam.
226
of 26.
226.
Yes, Lord.
26, madam.
It is submitted that touching on the same issue arising in the present proceeding.
Madam, not same proceeding, madam.
No, no.
It is the. madam,
Touching on the issue.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Lord.
Issue
God bless you.
rising in the present proceeding. The petitioner, basing on a subsequent development taken place, has again instituted a writ petition being WPC number 226/2026. Registry to list this matter again, along with registry to list this matter along with WPC number 226/2026. Notice has been issued.
Yes, madam. The next date has been fixed on, madam.
No interim order, Lordship.
Right, that next date has been on 16/2.
On 16/2/2026.
Madam, lordship may pass it that order, madam. In that case, madam, they have not filed their affidavit, madam. Let them file their affidavit in the meantime.
How can I? How can I?
Yes.
I can only,
That's all.
my jurisdiction is very limited to the file that is before me. Which is not before me, I can't say. I don't have that extra power.
Total discrimination against me, madam.
I don't have that extra sensory power. Third eye, I don't. You may have that, but I don't have that.
Obviously.
I think that's why last two occasions the petition has taken time.
No, that was my personal reason, madam.
When
That was my
Mr. Das is there, that is his
That was my
beauty.
personal reason.
That is his beauty. That is his advocacy. We should appreciate that. Yes.
Obviously.
Well, Mr. Gogoi,
My lord,
what to do?
presently he has been admitted. And as per the affidavit,
Undergo the classes, we'll keep it, make it subject to outcome of this case.
Lordship, I have inquired, the classes have already commenced, Lordship, and
Commenced?
and
You
he's
participate?
he's attending the classes.
yes, subject to outcome
Subject.
presently.
Mr. A. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner. Heard Mr. A. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, a learned additional advocate general appearing for the respondents. Also, Mr. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that in terms of the directions passed by this court wide order dated
18/12/2020.
18/12/2025, comma, the petitioner was admitted for undergoing his PG course at
Silchar Medical College.
Silchar Medical College in the second round of counseling. Also, the petitioner, in terms of his such admission, had joined the Department of Surgery, Silchar Medical College and Hospital as a PG student on 16/1/2026. Also, subpara, in view of the above development, this court directs that the petitioner herein be permitted to continue to pursue his PG course at Silchar Medical College and Hospitals, Silchar. However, such persuasion by the petitioner of his PG course shall be subject to the outcome of the present writ petition. Also,
Lordship, it has come up for motion. So let it be taken up as admission, my lord, after.
notices have not been issued. Oh,
And only one more thing, my lord, there is a DP pending. Then there will be liberty on upon us, my lord, to continue with the DP, my lord.
yeah, getting a surgeon, let him become a surgeon first, then we will see. Why are you hampering him between? Because you are now going to spend public money in training him out.
No, but my lord, regarding the DP also.
DP, there are many DPs which have remained pending for 20 years. You keep
No,
it
there
for
is no
2 years.
order as such, my lord. DP
That's
order something.
not come in. If you want to proceed, you proceed. If he wants to challenge, he will challenge.
Yes.
But see to that, we don't lose out a surgeon.
My lord.
We don't lose out a surgeon. Yes, anything more? And let it be for motion, raise it to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
Yes.
We'll see.
Lots.
And now that this court is monitoring the thing, he should be a very good surgeon. And he should be, because this is a public law remedy given to him, he should be a pro-public and see to that he comes back to a government service again. Because money is being spent on him by the state in training, making him as a PG doctor, surgeon. One, he should be a very good surgeon. He should be now over-dedicating himself. And two, that public purpose should be, communicate that to him.
Maybe the Lordship, here in this case, my lord, my case is on prolonged suspension, my lord, beyond the period of 90 days, my lord. Your Lordship will find page 19 is the impeachment order, my lord. Impeachment order is passed on 15/2/25, my lord. That is with effect from 12/2/25, my lord, from the date of arrest, my lord, when I was arrested. Subsequently, I will
6/2, my lord, here, my lord, it has been reviewed on 4/11/25.
Just a moment.
It will either be.
Date of arrest?
Date of arrest 12/2/25, my lord. Subsequently released on 5/3/25.
Reinstatement of an application কেতিয়া দিছিলা? কেতিয়া দিছিলা?
When was it reviewed, Mr.?
My lord, on 4/11/25. During the
But how can you review it without a show cause notice? 3 months
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
3 months will be from 28/7/2025, when he submitted an application
Yeah.
that he had been released on bail. 3 months time thereafter.
Lordship.
That will come to an end on 28/10.
10.
Within that, you have not done it. Within that, you should have issued the show cause notice.
So
90
cause
days
or
would
my
be
lord
wrong.
review.
Sorry, that is not the law. 90 days, you must issue the show cause, if not, gone.
My lord,
Till the time Ajay Chaudhary is holding the field.
but my lord, so far as that, Ajay Chaudhary also same.
Para 21 to first 3 lines.
Yes, my lord.
What is
21,
the-
yes.
What is the post you are holding?
My lord, I was serving in Nazir, my lord, in the tax department. Nazir.
And you now transfer him wherever you want. I'll provide for that in the.
Lordship.
He is in Silchar, bring him to, what do you call that? Hubli.
But that liberty, of course, is there in Ajay Chaudhary also.
That subsequent, later part of para 21.
My understanding.
You read para 21 first.
No, I'm aware of that, my lord. Yes, first 3 lines.
So 3 months and your own notification, Mr. Gogoi.
That's what,
The-
2020.
The notification of the state of Assam, government of
2020.
Assam
Yes, madam.
supports that.
That was,
And in many judgments, I have referred to that. Pension matter. Samgita Lulu.
that.
Disposed of.
But lordship will keep my instruction in the record, my lord, at least this review part.
No charge sheet has been filed.
Nothing, my lord.
Oh, in the criminal case.
No, nothing, my lord. That is still pending. My lord. No summons were received.
There is a minutes, in the last page is the my lord review. But, But my lord, there is one judgment of the coordinate bench, my lord.
You have applied the law correctly, 28/7. But you have delayed by
Few days.
default bail, that's all.
But my lord, there is a judgment of the coordinate bench of this honorable court, where my lord, the search sheet was submitted subsequent to 3 months, as well as the review was done. There, my lord, the honorable court has not, my lord, allowed for reinstatement. I will place it, my lord, in one more item, my lord, 34. There, search sheet has been submitted, but post 3 months.
Not within 3 months.
Not
After
within
3
3
months.
months, yes. Item 34, relates to health department,
Item number?
34. There. No, there, my lord.
Where is that
it
decision?
followed up, my lord, yes. It is, my lord, Prasanta Datta versus State of Assam, 2024.
My lord, Justice
Yeah.
Borua's was. I have followed that in Diganta Kolita and I have clarified, I have added to that. It will 34 particular.
No, 34, my lord, let the other side come, right?
Let the
Fine,
other
fine,
side come. No, I'm not taking it up. Prasanta Datta in Diganta Kolita, I have referred to Prasanta Kolita in, I have accepted that and then I have clarified this aspect of the matter that the show cause within 3 months and the show cause must accompany or I have used the word proximate, the review order.
Even if, my lord, the charge sheet is submitted within 3 months, it will have to be accompanied by.
That is how we understood. Ajay Chaudhary is there
Para 20.
before a larger bench. Let's see what happens.
My lord.
But till that time, we are bound by Ajay Chaudhary. We'll take up 34 when it comes.
Lordship,
Disposed of.
Disposed of. Highly obliged.
May I please, Lordship? My Lord, on the last occasion, my lord, responding authority takes time to reserve for instruction, my lord.
Lordship. Matter, this matter notice. M what says the lordship, the additions of government, C will appear in check. Can you fix the matter at 2 long?
Dwagalik. Digonta Kolita just.
My lord, this writ petition is regarding the appointment of Gaura, my lord. Government Gaura.
Okay, 2 p.m. You are for respond number 4. You are no longer working.
No, I'm under suspension.
You are under suspension only. Okay. At 2 o'clock.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the provisional pension has already been initiated, your lordship.
Initiated.
Yes, lordship. But with regard to the DP, your lordship, that instruction.
Why was it not initiated for the last around 8 years? 9 years? Why was it not done? Who is responsible? And why is this pension proposal not? Why? Who has initiated the proposal?
The department, from our department, your lordship.
Which
The
department, which stage, which level?
From the director's office, your lordship.
Then what instruction have you got? Mr. Doctor was to receive these instructions. We can't allow a person to be suffering like this after having taught students all his life. So you complete your instructions by 2:30 and you let me know. This is from which district?
Borpeta, your lordship.
And this institution is under the Inspector of Schools.
Inspector.
Huh?
Lordship, I have already communicated a few hours ago, your lordship, regarding the DP, that is.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes,
Inspector.
instructed me to take some more time, your lordship.
You try. Why the Inspector of Schools is slipping over the matter?
The
Arabic
respondent
School College is under the Inspector of Schools.
Yes, your lordship.
It's
He's
under
the
the
respondent
Inspector of
number
Schools.
4. I've made it.
You get hold of the Inspector of Schools. Why from 2017? There may be some genuine reason for that also. Maybe some proceedings are pending against him. Criminal cases may be against him. But we got to
Called
know.
your lordship a few hours ago, your lordship. So
Ah.
he's asking me to take some more time, your lordship. He has instructed me to take some more time, Your Lordship.
I only want why the pension proposal is not proposed. You just get that instruction, why it is not done. That much only. I'm not asking you to do the pension proposal today itself. Although I have found that one order passed the next day, in one day, the pension proposal prepared and submitted. So if that can be done in one day, why in cases for 9 years it is not being done? And the suffering, who will compensate? We got to be aware. Get my point? So kindly ask your inspector schools why his office has not initiated the proposal till date. Okay?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Come back at 2.
Yes, Your Lordship.
2:30 whenever it's convenient. You tell her, then only she will call the parents.
Kindly fix the matter at 2. M. Bhattacharjee will appear in this matter.
The records are with you?
Yes.
No, the records are with you.
Kindly fix at 2. Senior Government Advocate M. Bhattacharjee will appear in this matter.
Timing.
My lord, this case is fully covered by your lordship judgment, my lord, page 95. And that has been upheld by the division bench. Last occasion, the standing council was asked to obtain instruction as to whether this judgment is covered or not.
But there is a serious mistake here. This has been upheld.
Yes, my lord.
Since there is a serious mistake, we'll have to review this order.
My lord.
How are you involved in it?
My lord, same, my lord, I was appointed in the year 1995. Thereafter, I was sent for deputation in the year 2003 for undergoing JBT junior. 2003, same year. Then I submitted application for salary, but salary was not given. In the meantime, I was subject to screening process, and ultimately my service was accommodated in the year 2020 from High Order dated 31/2021, like the other cases, with effect from 2011-2020. Then thereafter, SCRT has submitted some report that the basic training certificate for the year 2003, there was no records. The principal had submitted the report stating that due to some clashes between two incumbents, there was no records. And on the basis of such report, my service was terminated, like the other teachers. Then your lordship held that since I am a government employee, my service cannot be terminated without following due process, without following departmental proceeding. Therefore, this honorable court directed the authority to take action as per law, but I have to be reinstated in service. Against that order, the state has filed.
Where is the impugned order in your case?
My lord, page 19.
19.
90. Page 71, SCRT report.
Yes, Mr. Talda.
My lord, I am gone through the order, your lordship order, my lord, as squarely covered, my lord, in this.
Squarely covered.
My lord.
Same here, my lord.
Heard Mr. N. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, appearing for the respondents number 1, 2, 3. 3 also. SCRT.
SCIT master as Bora.
1, 2, 4, 5, and 6.
My lord.
Principal Basic Training Center.
Sir, he has appeared, yes. my lord. He has appeared, my lord. I'll-
40,
Yes. my lord.
6. Also heard Mr. S. Bora
As Bora, my lord.
for the response number 3, and Mr. Who is this?
And
CN6 as Bora, Santanu Bora.
Mr. B. Gogoi, learned learned additional advocate general appearing for learned standing counsel finance department appearing for the response number 7. Just put your name as, did I put it as AG, AAG or SC? SC. Finance. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceedings, has presented a challenge to an order dated 10/6/2024, by which the services, the appointment effected in respect of the petition came to be cancelled on the ground that the training teachers, primary teachers training course pass certificate produced by the petitioner from the basic training center, Sonari, for the session 2003 bracket May-December was not genuine. Also, a similar issue, the issue involved in the present proceeding was also the issue involved in the proceedings of writ petition being writ petition number 8445/2022. Also, the proceedings now. The petition, how many petitioners here? One.
Only one.
The petitioner herein was, when were you appointed?
Well, initial appointment 3/36/1995.
Was initially appointed as a stipendiary teacher, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes, page 39.
Page 39. As a stipendiary teacher on 36/1995. So thereafter, the petitioner was by an order dated 22/4/2003 deputed to undergo the Assam Junior Basics Teachers Training course at the Basic Teachers Training Center, Sonari. The petitioner projects that she had undergone the said course and had completed the same. Also, the principal of the training center had issued to the petitioner a certificate dated 10/4/2004, certifying the successful completion by her of the basic training course. Also,
Page 61, my service was accommodated.
also, on completion of the completion of the basic training course of the teachers training course by the petitioner, she was wide an order dated 31/2021 appointed as an assistant teacher in Bondhor Kathi LP School, and a scale of pay was authorized to her by the Director, Elementary Education, Assam. Also, the petitioner accordingly joined her services. Also, a doubt having arisen with regard to the passing of the said teachers training course by the petitioner hearing, the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, had directed the jurisdictional district elementary education officer Via a communication dated 15/6/2021 to carry out a verification with regard to the educational as well as the experience qualifications of the petitioner, academic as well as professional qualification, including the passing of the teachers training course by the petitioner hearing. Also, the matter being referred to the SCRT authorities, the director SCRT, by a communication dated 31/8/2021, informed the Director of Elementary Education Assam that there was no record available pertaining to the petitioner herein undergoing the primary teacher training course during May 2003 to December 2003 at BTC Sonari. Also, the said reports having come on record, a show cause notice dated 28/12/2021 came to be issued to the petitioner hearing, and the same. Did you submit a reply?
Yes, my lord. Page 81.
And the same was responded to by the petitioner via her reply dated 22/6/2022. Also, the reply of the petitioner, a written statement of the petitioner having been received, the Secretary, Department of School Education proceeded to pass an order dated 12/2/2024, and therein held that the teacher training pass certificate produced by the petitioner to be not genuine. And accordingly, the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, came to be directed to terminate the service, cancel the appointment of the petitioner hearing. Accordingly, the Director, Elementary Education, Assam, proceeded by order dated 10/6/2024 to cancel the appointment of the petitioner hearing. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has instituted the present proceeding. তাৰপিছত তোমাৰ নামটো খালি ইয়াতে বি তালুকদাৰ দি সরি এই বি তালুকদার এন শর্মা 15 17 19 over 21. Our Bishop 22, Mr. Talukdar. Give a check. No, again. 22 number. Knowledge. Knowledge. Also. So the learned council for the heard the learned council for the parties, heard the learned council for the parties, and also peruse the materials available on record. The learned council for the parties have submitted that the issue arising in the present petition is covered by the decision of this court rendered void judgment and order dated 34/2024 in WPC number 8445/2022, and accordingly the same would cover the case of the petitioner also. As noticed herein above, the petitioner was deputed to undergo teachers training course along with others by the competent authorities wide and order dated 22/4/2023 issued by the jurisdictional deputy inspector of schools schools. The petitioner undertook the said training course from May to November 2003 and had successfully completed the same, which is envisaged from the certificate issued to the petitioner in this connection by the principal of the training center. Also, the petitioner, basing on completion of a training course, teachers training course, successful completion of the teachers training course was also issued with an appointment. Was also appointed against a regular vacant post by issuance of order dated 31/21/2021 and was also authorized a scale of pay. It is seen that a doubt had arisen as to whether the petitioner had successfully completed the teachers training course, and for the matter, enquiries were held. Also, the director SCRT had also informed the director elementary education that on a verification made, there was no records found of the petitioner proceeding. Petitioner having pursued the teachers training course and had successfully completed the same at BTC Sonari. Also, basing on the materials coming on record, the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Secretary School Education Department had wide order dated 12/2/2024 held the training pass certificate produced by the petitioner to be not genuine and directions issued for cancellation of the appointment of the petitioner, which was so effected wide order dated 10/6/2024. The materials brought on record reveal that a doubt had been raised as to whether the petitioners had pursued the said course. However, the records do not reveal the full from the records produced in the matter, from the materials available on record, what comes to the forefront is that the records pertaining to the passing of the training course by the petitioner was highlighted to be not available in BTC Sonari. However, it is not disputed that the petitioners had not actually undertaken the said training course. However, it is not clarified, that the petitioners had not undertaken the said course. Also, it was noticed in the proceedings of, it was noticed by this court in the judgment and order dated 34/2024 passed in WPC number 8445/2022 that the principal of the Basic Training Center, Sonari, by the communication dated 6/1/2021 had contended that in the office of the said training center, there was no record of the mark sheets pertaining to candidates who had undergone the junior basic training course for the session 2003 and 2004, because at the point of time, no mark sheet was supplied by SCRT Assam to such trainings. Also, the respondent authorities, as noticed here in above, and for the purpose of initially holding the training certificate produced by the petitioner to be not genuine and subsequently terminating, cancelling the appointment of the petitioner, relied upon the report of the Director SCRT Assam, which where is the report, Mr.
SCRT report, my lord. 71.
Which only reveals that there is no record of the petitioner passing the 8-month primary teacher training course during the period May 2003 to December 2003 from BTC Sonari, and the same does not clarify as to whether the petitioner had or had not pursued the said training course in the said training center. There are 38, 39, 40, 41. Only date gita change over 42, 43. No last one. This was the plan. But we are keeping it open like in the other case.
Yes,
We'll make some changes of just taking it down.
But the judgment has been upheld by division bench in writ appeal number 287 of 2022.
Writ appeal
287 of 2025, order dated 17/9/2025.
You have a copy of that?
Yes.
Because the facts are different.
Only dates are different.
Facts are also different. Because there is no order passed in that case by the commissioner and secretary. It was only the director's orders.
My lord, issue is same, my lord.
Now, Mr. Talukdar has agreed, we have nothing to say.
Validity of certificate. The issue main issue is
We'll proceed with that.
My lord, affidavit filed by Assam Rifle, my lord.
Page item 20.
29, my lord. In paragraph 4, my lord, they stated, my lord, that I submitted the EWH certificate for the year 2024 and 25. Yes. Paragraph 4, page 106.
Where is that affidavit? It is. Huh?
On 27th, I have filed
27th. Ms. S. Borua Leonard CGC, appearing for the respondent, submits that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondents represented by her has been filed on 27/1/2026. Also, a copy, Mr. Chauhan submits that a copy thereof has been received by him. Registered to list this matter again on 5/2/2025, along with the said
May I please, kindly it may take some 6, Lordship.
On 6/2/2026, along with the said affidavit.
Lordship, the read against the dismissal, Lordship. The order was passed in the was
Oh,
yes, in the year of 2016, Lordship. Delay like such.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. J.K. Goswami, Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, is present. For the answer of justice.
Lordship, petitioner.
Yes.
Your senior engaged counsel is your lordship, money out of session.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr.
Your
R.
Honor,
Chetri.
So during filing of the petition, some relevant document left. So after 2 weeks, sir, we'll file additional affidavit.
No additional affidavit. What documents you want to bring on it? Your case, this case is very simple. There is a episode of a departmental proceeding. Comes to an end. You also accept that. Thereafter, the departmental criminal proceedings proceed and you are acquitted.
Then
And that
come.
too because evidence could not be adduced by the prosecution. But there is evidence adduced here and you have not even brought on record the show cause, the inquiry report. Nothing has been brought on record.
The senior engaged counsel wanted to file the departmental proceeding.
Oh, he wants to file, he can file it. He should have filed it.
But it 2 week after.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. R. Chetri, Lanark Council, for the petition for an adjournment in the matter to facilitate him to file an additional affidavit to bring on record the documents pertaining to the departmental proceeding instituted against the petitioner herein. Prayer is not objected to by the Lanark Council for the respondents. So, registry accordingly, prayer accepted, registry to list this matter again on 23/2/2026. No further adjournment shall be granted in the matter for the purpose.
I'll oblige your lordship.
Ivan Bull. চবেই ভাত খাব তো খাব এইটো পাৰ্চনেল এপিয়াৰেঞ্চেছ Yes, madam. You are appearing for?
Appearing for Accountant General AG.
Huh?
Accountant General AG.
Mr. Ghosh. You've got your instructions? Mr. Ghosh, you have got, Mr. Kumar, you have got your instructions?
Yes. Yes, Your Lordship.
What is it?
Your Lordship, he has been receiving the pension and your also leave salary and the area salary has already been paid.
So what was the great confidentiality in this not getting this record, this matter instruction from 2021 till date before this?
Your Lordship, that is unfortunate, Your Lordship.
Not unfortunate, Mr. Kumar, you got to your department, we are not getting anything. You will have to take some serious
Yes.
introspection here, make some serious introspection.
Yes.
Either your officers are not giving it to you, or you are not being, your team is not being able to procure it from them.
Lordship, time to time, we have been making communication to them. Your Lordship.
You appoint a nodal officer.
Yes.
Tell me, what is the instruction? Yes. You have not got your final PPO.
Not yet.
Got it.
As per my instruction, he is receiving less pension in comparing to other person.
That is different thing altogether.
And leave area salary also he has not taken.
That is different thing altogether. When did you get your PPO? Six, 12, 19, 19. In terms of the directions passed by this court widely order dated 27/1/2026, Mr. K. Court Learned Additional Advocate General Assam, appearing for the respondent, state respondent, has placed on record the instructions received by him. So, a perusal of the said instructions revealed that the area salaries of the petitioner, as well as his leave encashment benefits, have been released has been disbursed to him basing on the has been disbursed to him. So it is also highlighted that for the period for which the petitioner was required to be authorized his area salaries, the office of the AG Assam had issued the pay slips. Also, the petitioner having been issued with it is also noticed from the records of the matter that the petitioner was also issued a pension payment order by the office of the AG on 6/12/2019, authorizing to him his monthly pension with effect from 1/3/2016. Also, in view of the above, the petitioner on the next date of listing shall apprise this court as to whether any other benefit is required to be authorized to the petitioner pursuant to his proceeding on retirement. Also, registry to list this case again on 5/3/2026. Also, the instructions furnished by Mr. K. Ko Learned Additional Advocate General Assam is kept on record and marked as. Only this much was required, and from 21 we are behind you.
Yes.
Yeah. Act number 1. But Mr. K. Kolita, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Kolita has filed a written argument which is taken on record. Also heard Ms. M. Bhachaji. You have given a copy to her? Bhachaji, Learned Government Advocate. Hearing concluded. Registry to list this matter again. And the hearing concluded. Oh, sorry. Hearing concluded, registry to list this matter again. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved. It delivery of order will क्यों है? It to further hearing on
That hearing.
The matter is shown to have been listed for delivery of orders. However, by order dated 6/1/2026, this court had noted that the hearing was had remained inconclusive, and the learned counsel for the parties was granted liberty to submit their written arguments, which they have, which also.
Lordship, I have not received what they have done.
Same thing.
And
He has
Lordship
only elaborated on.
Fail to this. I'm just seeking 1 week time to submit this as Lordship has already fixing this. Just a small write-up, Lordship.
Tirukata. Tasukata. Although the matter is fixed for delivery of orders, comma, the same has been so wrongly listed, comma, this court-wide order dated 6/1/2026. Upon hearing the had observed that the hearing in the matter had remained inconclusive and the parties were granted liberty to submit their written arguments. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted his written argument, which is taken on record. Ms. M. Bhattaji, Learned Counsel for the respondent, submits that the Ms. M. Bhattaji, additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondent, submits that the written that she would submit a written argument in the matter on or before 9/2/2020. You can give it to her.
Lordship, I shall.
So register to list this matter again for further hearing on 11/2/2026. We'll close it on that.
Lordship.
25.
Lordship, in 25, Lordship, I have communicated on the same day, Lordship, on 6th of January, Lordship, but I have not yet received any communication from them, Lordship. I'm just seeking a week's time, Lordship, to get it and produce before your Lordship.
এখন দিয়েছেন, এখন দিয়েছেন।
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, matter relating to appointment of Gabura, my lord. My grandfather was the government Gabura on that particular village, my lord. After his old age, my lord, he wrote an application to the before the DC with a prayer to make me Gabura, my lord. And
Yes, what happened? Whether respondent number 4 is
respondent number 4 was initially appointed, my lord, but he has been on suspension, my lord, relating to various allegations.
suspension.
He's on
So-
suspension, my lord.
Last occasion, they tell that he has been dismissed from service.
No, he says he's under suspension
Yes,
still.
Lord.
He's under
Yes,
suspension.
you are in under suspension still.
As on today, man.
As on today, suspension, not dismissed. Then, yes, what is your ground for the challenge?
My lord, first of all,
Dismissed one,
on that time, my lord,
Last
according to
occasion,
government of Assam
yes,
rules,
Lord.
my lord, I have been I should be granted, my lord, some privilege that my grandfather was the government Gambura, my lord. First, on that time, my lord, there was existing law, my lord. And respondent number 4, my lord, well, is not from that village, my lord. Although, my lord, he has not applied for that village, my lord. He has been selected, my lord.
Madam, what is this para 11 you have said here? Page 51.
Lordship, I'm there. At the circle officer.
Ah.
Yes, my lord.
So his grounds are basically two. One,
Number
that he
15.
is hereditary right.
Secondary scrutinizes valid and call for interview on 28/11/2013, including petitioner and respondent number 4.
No, para 11.
Para 11. That is made in para, the deponent begs to state that the office of the deponent demands the appointment was just and the claim of the petitioner is justified.
So,
I just don't know, Lordship, who has drafted and what was the instruction.
So this is the affidavit by one responsible officer. What have you said here?
And circle officer, how, because circle officer is not the appointing authority.
Madam, you have filed it. This is filed by the government.
And earlier.
If the demand is justified, we are interfering with the thing. That is your stand. And where have you stated in which paragraph that he did not apply?
My lord, it is on
Para 4.
for my para four. Para 4 part 2.
Where is the advertisement?
But it is not annexed, my lord. At that time, my lord, existing law says that the family member of the government Gabura should be
Given preference.
difference, my lord.
Preference will come when the marks are equal.
My lord.
Now, have you said that you had scored more marks?
My lord, my first point is that, my lord, he has not applied for that village, my lord.
That they have not denied.
And
Yes, madam.
the person should be from that village, my lord.
Lordship, last occasion, Lordship has passed an order on 6/1/26, Lordship. Lordship, kindly fix the matter next week, Lordship. I'll obtain the instruction.
6/1 onwards, you have not been able, what will you obtain
Lordship,
now?
I already have communicated,
They
Lordship.
are not interested. Who is the
Already
person?
Communicated, but
Who is the
answer was
person?
received.
Who is the person?
Nazrul Islam, my lord.
I have communicated to the Deputy District Commissioner, Lordship.
District Commissioner?
District Commissioner, Nagaon, Lordship.
And he's not interested. Seems.
Or Lordship may fix it tomorrow, Lordship. I shall get it, Lordship.
Miss M, on the prayer of Miss M. Bhattaji, Learned Council, heard Mr.
Ahmed Soikia, my lord.
Ahmed Soikia, Learned Council for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. M. Bhattaji, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate appearing for the state respondents, and Mr. J. Ahmed, Learned Council appearing for the respondent number 4. So although this court had granted liberty, had required the Learned Government, the Learned Council representing the state respondents to complete her instructions in the matter, had on the last date of listing, required. However, Ms. Bhattaji submits that although she had issued communications in this connection to the jurisdictional deputy commissioner, no instruction has been furnished to her. Also, the present writ petition, the petitioner has assailed the appointment of the respondent number 4 as a Gaon Bura of which Kisam?
My lord, Doloni Zuria Lat Kisam.
So Doloni Zuria Lot Kisam, on the ground that the respondent number 4 who had not applied for the said post in pursuance to the advertisement issued in this connection. The petitioner has further submitted that his grandfather being the Lat Mandal of Gaon Bura, Gaon Pradhan of the lot in question, the preferential treatment required to be extended to the petitioner was not so extended by the respondent authorities. Also, for the ends of justice, Ms. Bhattaji, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, is granted further 2 weeks' time to complete her instructions in the matter and apprise the court of the stand of the respondents with regard to the claim made by the petitioner in the present proceedings. registry to list this matter again on 11/11/2026.
My lord,
Madam, you take it,
I
otherwise
shall, I
cannot-
shall lordship.
we will not do this
My lord,
because you are there, we have done this.
my lord, one,
And this time your deputy commissioner will be here.
my lord, one small prayer, my lord. My lord, till then, my lord, status quo should be maintained, my lord, because
Lordship.
till
Where
then,
is the advertisement?
And
Where
there
is the advertisement? How many marks have you scored?
Also have changed.
How many marks have you scored?
my lord,
Huh? Tell me, okay, we'll consider that. Tell me. How many marks have you scored? How many marks the respondent number 4 scored? Even your date of interview in the advertisement is wrong. In the pleadings is wrong. Patience.
Deeply obliged, Lord.
my lord.
Yes, Mr. Otto.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, we have communicated Lordship earlier and also sought instruction if any departmental proceeding is pending or not. And regarding provisional pension, that I have been instructed the department have already initiated for paying him the provisional pension. But so far as the DP is concerned,
Why from 2017 that was not done?
that instruction, Lordship, I have sought for.
That is the
specific.
instruction you have to give me. That is what we adjourn the matter for.
Yes, Lordship, that instruction is still, they have prayed for another 1 week time to give concrete instruction, Lordship.
And this departmental proceeding instituted against him,
Lordship,
it is so cumbersome that they
Yeah.
can't tell that
Lord-
whether proceeding instituted or not.
Lordship, from that, from the instruction I have received, one inquiry was initiated for ascertaining the correctness of his date of birth claimed by the petitioner and the record of the department. As per record of the department, Lordship, his date of birth is 1/11/1955, and as per him, Lordship, 1960, Lordship.
What is there in his service book?
In service book, 1960, Lordship.
Then?
But prior to that, in digitalization platform and other some documents, it is as per one.
But you never took that process to the logical conclusion.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
But then from that point, then
who is to give you these instructions?
IS Borbeta.
IS Borpeta.
Borbeta regarding that departmental
We
instruction.
find in your department nowadays that the instructions are yesterday, day before yesterday, there was a matter.
Yes.
Mr. Chisti.
Yes.
A very interesting development. Day before yesterday, there was a matter. It's a long pending litigation.
Yes.
Several rounds. Subut Kolita and Sondon
Yes.
Kolita.
Yes.
Now, Sondon Kolita's case was here.
Yes.
So Madam R. Borua had appeared.
Yes.
So she gave me an instruction received by her,
Yes.
wherein there is nothing.
Yes.
The instruction sought for was whether Subut Kolita is continuing on.
Or not, yes.
He was illegally appointed as a LDA, thereafter upgraded as a assistant teacher.
Yes.
The next day,
Yes.
it would not have come to my notice. Next day, when I got down, I got a letter memo for an adjournment.
Yes.
The name was very familiar. I thought
Yes.
first initially maybe the name is because maybe I had appeared for that matter.
Yeah.
Then in the evening when I went back, I found that this is Subut Kolita who,
Has filed another case. Yes.
and in that case, your director has given instructions to you
Yes.
proximate to the time both cases were filed in the same period, 2022 or 23. His services were terminated.
Yes.
That he has challenged that. That instruction in writing with all particulars was given to the Learned Council in that case.
Yes, Your Honor.
Then why this was not given
Yeah.
in
I-
this case?
I have been told, Lordships. Yes, I am pursuing this.
I told her
Yes,
to be
yes.
very careful,
Yes, yes.
to be very careful. She is at not fault. She'll only place what she gets. Mr. Chisti, this is something you got to take up with your authority, and this district level authorities, maybe, I don't know what they are doing. And the instruction is just that, no, he was reverted, but we have again
Yes.
upgraded him as
Very
assistant.
casual instruction he has given.
Very
Yes,
casual.
Yes, that I have seen, Lordship. And even in this case also, as Gwalpara, even I have requested, they have requested it, he has not given any instruction, Lordship.
Should we get him here?
I'll leave it to your Lordship. Because
Mr. P.P. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner prays that he be granted a further opportunity to complete his instructions in terms of the queries raised by this court while order dated 8/1/2026. Also, prayer accepted a registry to list this matter again on 11/2/2026 for further hearing. On the next date of listing, Mr. Dr. shall place before this court instructions received in writing from the competent authority as to why the provisional pension of the petitioner was not released when, in the event there was any hindrance in processing his pension proposal for a release of his regular pension and pensionary benefits. Mr. Dotto had submitted that after passing of the order dated 8/1/2026, process has been initiated for release of the provisional pension to the petitioner. The said process would now be expedited, and before the next date of listing, approved orders towards authorizing the petitioner his provisional pension with effect from the date he had superannuated from the services shall be issued, and a copy thereof placed before this court. Also, registry to list this matter again on all of time DRO on 16/2/2026 for further hearing.
Right.
Wait, we are looking into it.
Deeply obliged.
Retired man from
Yes,
17, he is hanging. How will he survive?
We feel anxiety, Lordship, but the officer who ought to feel, Lordship.
If there is some genuine problem, tell me.
Yes, Lordship.
I'm there. We will not permit public money to be given to any person not entitled.
And
We'll
we
do
are-
that.
We are not very.
This is not done.
We are not to defend those officials, Lordship.
No, you should not.
Say his children had to drop out from school for 1 year, so.
Oh, so council,
No one, I
keep that with you. We will compensate you for that. Don't worry. Just remind me that I told you this when I take up the matter on the next day. Mr. Chisti, you also see to that. Yes, madam.
Last revision, the matter was heard, Lordship.
Nothing is there. Rup Singh Negi directly violated. Page 31, clause 3. That's all. You have the decision of Rup Singh Negi with you.
No, Lordship.
What is the decision in support of your case? Yes, Mr. Counsel, what do you say? Heard Mr.
Rishi Bora.
DC Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. M. Ms. Bhattacharjee, yeah, interfering with this.
Lordship, but he has, in his reply, he has stated that he did not join. He only has stated that due to
Where is the
this
records? Records we had given back.
records.
We had given back to you.
Then after some time, Lordship, I'm getting it back.
Okay, you do one thing. You get the records, give it to her. But the Ms. Bhattacharjee submits that the records in the matter would be furnished. At the Learned Counsel for the parties at length. However, the hearing remains inconclusive. Ms. Bhattacharjee submits that the records of the matter would be placed before would be furnished to the court master on 9/1/2026. Registry to list this matter again on 10/2, sorry. 10/2/2026 for further hearing.
Lordship.
To give it, we'll discuss it.
Today, Lordship.
That aspect of the matter is there. You admitted in your writ petition. I forgot that. Okay. Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Oh, do we have the facts and all? That
Hmm?
one of petitioner says challenge the page 53 annex of 15 document. But now it is verified and accordingly found that it is there entitled, Malad. The petitioner is entitled. And it is presently referred to the PCDA branch for final correspondence.
PCD has already said at page 30, your lordship, that they are entitled.
One increment.
One.
Mr. UK Goswami, learned counsel for the learned CGC appearing for the respondent submits that the grievance raised by the petitioner in the present proceeding is under active consideration of the respondent authorities and the said and a decision in the matter would be arrived at within a period of
Oh, they said it will be outcome will be indicated in due course.
due course.
Well,
for
second
done.
page, Malad. There is a communication from the concerned at Joint Director TNC.
Within a period of 30 days from today. Accordingly, raised it to list this matter again on 2/3/2026, on which date the orders, consequential orders passed by the respondents in the matter shall be placed before this court. Also, a copy of the instructions received by Mr. Goswami, furnished by Mr. Goswami, is kept on record and marked as X.
I know.
Yes, madam.
Please, your lordship, I would like to take your lordship directly to Annexure A in the additional affidavit, page 39, my lord. They have admitted that it's their fault, my lord. So for that, I should not keep hanging, my lord. And people who are junior to me, they have already been promoted, my lord. So lordship may kindly see that Annexure A, page 39. After the filing of this case, the respondents have admitted that they only have not intimated me, due to which I could not submit my annual property return in time, my lord. And I submitted it on 14th, and they forwarded it on 16th.
Page 39.
39, my lord. Annexure A.
Had the, where is the minutes? You have the minutes of the meeting?
Minutes of the meeting, I don't have, your lordship, but I have got the promotion order that is annexed.
Was your case considered?
No,
And
That,
not considered.
not considered because due to non-receipt of the APR.
So
but
now there has to be a review DPC for that.
Yes, my lord. In fact, certain other persons who had missed out that particular DPC, my lord, they had also approached this court on different counts. They were not considered, but this court has allowed us to consider their next DPC wherever it is held, my lord, to consider, my lord, within an
No,
outer
it
limit of
cannot
4
be. You
weeks.
will have to, if there is no fault on the part of the petitioner, why next DPC? You will have to hold a review DPC.
yes, ma'am.
Because now you have said, because that promotion should relate back to that date.
Yes.
In the fresh DPC, you can't do that. You will have to have a review of the same very
In that
DPC.
case, lordship will allow the finish. We'll have a review DPC, but my lords.
Where is the order, madam? 2012.
2012.
My lord, the language will be, my lords, consider, my lords. Because that other particulars he has to satisfy.
No, that is different.
Yes,
thing
ma'am.
altogether.
Otherwise, I have no quarrel. Lordship being allowed.
Asking your lordship, people in the gradation list, my lord, people who are junior to me, 5 of them, I have met them as a pro forma respondent also. They have been promoted, my lord. That also I have given, my lord.
Heard Ms. MS Jain, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Environment and Forest Department, appearing for the respondent number 1, 2. For all.
My friend is there, my lord, for the
1,
private
2, 3,
respondents.
4, and 5.
I appear for a private response.
And Mr. A. Borua. learned
6 to 10.
counsel appearing for the respondents number 6 to 10. Also, the petitioner, by way of instituting the present writ petition, has raised a grievance with regard to non-consideration of the case of the petitioner, non-consideration of his case for promotion to the rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest for reasons which were not disclosed at the relevant point of time. Also, the petitioner herein was promoted to the rank of ACF by a notification dated 20/12/2022. Also, the petitioner thereafter continued to serve in such capacity and as projected in the writ petition, the petition no departmental proceedings was instituted against the petitioner while he was so serving as ACF, nor any criminal pending proceeding was so instituted and or pending against him. Also, the case, the respondent authorities proceeded to convene a meeting of the Departmental Selection Committee for consideration of the incumbents in the cadre of ACF for promotion to the cadre of Deputy
Conservator.
Conservator of Forest. No, he was a ACF.
He was an ACF and it was for.
Where is that order? ACF,
DCF.
DCF order?
Just
Ah,
one minute.
ah,
Your Lord.
ah.
Annexure B, page 19.
Annexure E, page 24. 22 to 24, right?
No,
That is
no,
the
Your
order,
Lord.
Mr.
Just
Chairman?
what, it is Annexure B, page 19, my lord.
No, that is ACF promotion.
ACF.
Ranger to ACF.
Then other one, the DCF, for the others, it is Annexure E.
This is the one you want.
Yeah, this is the one I.
What's up? Upon the selection process being carried out, upon the selection committee considering the cases of the eligible incumbents in the cadre of ACF, the selection committee made its recommendations and the respondent authorities implemented the said recommendations by issuance of a notification dated 22/2/2024 promoting the recommended candidates, recommended ACFs for promotion to the cadre of Deputy Conservator of Forest. Also, the name of the petitioner did not find mention in the said order of promotion, while persons junior to him in the cadre of ACF came to be so promoted.
Yes.
The petitioner, upon issuance of the said order dated 22/2/2024, inquired with the respondent authorities of the reason why he was not promoted to the post of ACF, DCF, and the petitioner was given to understand that he, having not submitted his annual property return for the year 2022 on or before 25/10/2023, the same return for the year of on or before 2010/2023, he was held to be ineligible for being considered for promotion to the rank of DCF. Also, being aggrieved, the petitioner had instituted the present proceedings.
So later on, I have submitted the.
I'm coming to.
Okay.
MS, JM Learned Counsel for the petition, after reiterating the said position, said facts noticed herein above, has submitted that on coming to learn that his case for promotion to the rank of DCF was not considered on account of non-submission of the annual property return for the year 2022 on or before 25/10/2023, the petitioner, by collecting a copy of the collecting a format of the said APR, annual property return format from one of his colleagues, had submitted the same duly filled up on 14/11/2023. However, the respondent authorities even thereafter had not proceeded to convene a meeting, a review meeting of the departmental promotion. It's called a department promotion committee or selection committee?
DPC man.
the Departmental Promotion Committee for considering the case of the petitioner for promotion to the rank of
DCP.
DCA.
Yeah.
Ms. Kaur has further referred to a communication brought on record, communication dated 7/8/2025, na?
Yes, my lord.
5, issued by the Divisional Forest Officer, wherein it has been clarified that the petitioner inadvertently was not served with the communication issued by the authorities for submission of annual property return for being placed before the Departmental Promotion Committee for promotion to the cadre of District Divisional Conservator of Forest. So, in the above premises, Ms. Kumar submits that the case of the petitioner was not considered for promotion to the cadre of DCA for no fault existing for no fault of his, and accordingly, direction is required to be issued to the respondent authorities for convening a review DPC meeting for consideration of the case of the petitioner for promotion to the rank of DCF along with his DCF with effect from the date his juniors were so considered and subsequently promoted.
That is Annexure E, page
Ms.
24.
T. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the Learned Standing Counsel Forest Department appearing for the state respondent submits that the materials brought on record reveal that the petitioner was denied a consideration by the DPC for promotion to the rank of DCF only on the ground that he had not submitted his annual property return for the year 2022. He submits that the communication dated so and so 7/8/2025 issued by the Divisional Forest Officer, Nagaon Division, Nagaon, having revealed that they said that the annual return could not be submitted by the petitioner only on the ground that the communication issued in this connection by the authorities were not brought to his notice and or served upon him. Accordingly, he submits that this court may direct the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner by way of convening a review DPC. Mr. A. Borua, Learned Counsel for the respondents number 6 to 10, has adopted the arguments advanced by Mr. D. Gogoi. Also, I've heard the Learned Counsel for the parties and perused the materials available on record. The facts noticed herein above are not in dispute. Also, the petitioner was eligible for being considered for promotion to the rank of DCF. DCF to the Deputy Conservator, Divisional Conservator. Also, it is seen from the materials brought on record that persons junior to the petitioner were also considered for the said promotion by the Departmental Promotion Committee. However, the case of the petitioner was not so considered by the Departmental Promotion only on the ground that he had not submitted his was not considered by the Department Promotion Committee on the ground that he had not submitted his annual property returns for the year 2022 on or before the date specified by the respondent authorities in this connection. It being apparent from the materials brought on record that the communication issued by the respondent authorities requiring the incumbents in the cadre of incumbents in the zone of consideration in the cadre of Assistant Conservator of Forest to submit their respective annual property returns. Not being was admittedly not brought to the notice of the petitioner, and a copy thereof was not served upon the petitioner, which had prevented the petitioner from submitting his annual property returns at the due time. It is also the materials brought on record also reveal that at the relevant point of time when the said communication was so issued and the ACFs were required to submit their respective annual property returns, the petitioner was involved in the in controlling the man-animal conflict at within his jurisdiction. Also, next para. It is a settled position of law that the right to that a fair consideration for promotion is a fundamental right of the employee concerned, and non-consideration of his case for promotion will result in violation of such fundamental right conferred upon the employee. Also, accordingly, the materials brought on record having revealed that the petitioner, although was eligible for having his case considered for promotion to the rank of DCA, for no fault of his, he was denied a fair consideration of his case for promotion by the review DPC, by the Departmental Promotion Committee, and accordingly, this said situation would now require to be remedied. Also, in view of the above, the respondent authorities are directed to convene a meeting of the convene a review meeting of the Departmental Promotion Committee. Any date of that committee meeting here?
It was held on 14th, my lord. On 14/11/2023.
In view of the above, first up, it is submitted at the bar that the Departmental Promotion Committee had considered the cases of the eligible ACFs for promotion to the cadre of DCF in its meeting held on
14/11/2023, my lord.
14/11/2025. Also, accordingly, in view of the above conclusions reached by this court and the case of the petitioner now being required to be considered for such promotion, the respondent authorities are directed to convene a review meeting of the Departmental Promotion Committee and therein place the case of the petitioner for such consideration. Also, 14/11. In the event the Departmental Promotion Committee in review of its meeting held on 14/11/2025, on consideration of the case of the petitioner finds the petitioner suitable for promotion to the rank of DCF, the respondent authorities shall pass appropriate orders promoting the petitioner to the rank of DCF with effect from the date, with effect from
Date it was 22/2/2024, and you'll also DPC
is
on
14/11.
14/11/23,
14/11/23,
14/11/23.
with effect from 22/2/2024,
24.
along with all consequential benefits of pay,
My lord,
seniority, etc.
subject to fulfillment of other requirements.
I have said if he is found suitable only,
My lords.
Lordship, time duration may be given.
the said exercise would now be initiated and completed by the respondent authorities within a period of 3 months from today, from the date of receipt of a certified
Can it
copy.
be 2 months?
2 months from the date of
Let
receipt.
it be 3 months because
3 months, 2.5 months.
2.5 months, that's fine.
3 months, 3 months.
3 months.
Lordship, the position is deputy
Conservator of.
conservator, it can
Deputy.
divisional, not divisional. Obliged, Lordship.
He'll charge post, no? Charge post.
34.
Madam, you will not get this copy before Monday. Where is Ms. Kaur? Monday or Tuesday, I'll have to upload it because it'll take time. They are all tied up. I'll upload it from Kohima. Mari ke nahi mukti ki. Yes, madam, what is your reply?
Absence is there, Lordship. Variance has been received, Lordship, from the Finance Department. Area salary.
Yes. Bora, Learned Council, Learned Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare.
Yes, Lordship.
Health and Family Welfare Department submits that the proposal pertaining to release to the petitioner his area salaries has received the concurrence of the Finance Department, and the matter is now being moved for sanction or in this connection.
Yes.
Requisite for obtaining requisite sanction for release of the said amount involved, for a release of the amount involved. She submits that the said process would be completed within a period of
2 months, Lordship.
then marks will come, then again you will say you will have to go for reappropriation,
As your,
then another 1 year
as your Lordship.
would be completed
From-
within a period of 10 days from today. Also, on the next date of listing, Ms. Bora shall place before this court the orders issued towards crediting the account of the petitioner with his area salaries now found with his due area salaries. Registry to list this matter again on 16/2/2026 for further hearing. A copy of the instruction furnished by Ms. Bora is kept on record and marked as
16. Lordship.
16.
It was. One of the petitioner challenges is suspension.
The
inspection.
affidavit, my lord, after some time, my lord, I have put it in the break hours, my lord, I have given it to file, my lord.
Now, in the meantime, an affidavit has been filed by respondent number 7 on whose allegation, my lord. The entire case is, my lord, built up.
What is your
And-
instruction, Mr. Gupta?
But
He has
admittedly, there was
withdrawn
some
the-
delay. We could not file the search sheet within, my lord, 3 months.
Hmm.
But subsequently, it has been filed and review has been
Oh,
done.
that
Yes.
matter.
Yes,
It
yes.
is parted, my lord.
AK Chaudhary.
Lordship, we have filed one affidavit in opposition, respondent number 7.
Who are you?
I am respondent number 7.
No, respondent
The
number
person
7
who
got-
complained, who lodged the complaint. I am the student, Lordship.
Now he has
Regarding the allegation in a DP, my lord.
recalled, he has recalled his complaint now.
Lordship, it was a miscommunication and I have stated everything in my affidavit,
Oh, that matter, huh?
Yes.
Lordship.
He was placed under arrest, no? No criminal case. The suspension order is of,
We filed a fair one.
suspension order is 5/5.
5/5.
Yes, sir.
And that was
And the show cause notice was issued to him on,
18/9, my lord, charge sheet was filed on 18/9, charge sheet. That is not on record, my lord.
that is not on.
So, my
We
lord,
can-
I will give a record by filing the.
My
affidavit.
lord,
After some time, my lord,
this
it
is
will-
there, my lord,
Because I have
of
given it.
18/9, my lord.
Clerk to file.
18/9.
Got it in the break hours. of the event.
No problem, Mr. Just a moment.
Just to place the facts, sir.
We got it.
And then extended on 2nd of January 26.
Yes. These are the 3 dates.
And the review order is of,
My lord,
2nd of January, man.
2/1/26. 18/9 is the when the so called suspension is 5/5. After 4 months.
My lord,
Even my lord, I have gone through this, my lord, order of a lordship, Digonto Kolita.
Hmm.
Lordship has relied upon, my lord, in fact, I had, my lord, discussed that, my lord, Prasanta Kolita's case. But one thing, my lord, in that case, here lordship's entire view was that, my lord, moment, my lord, that's, even if, my lord, SOCOS is submitted within the period of 3 months, it will have to be followed by or an order of extension with proper justification. On that point, lordship has allowed the writ petition. But there, my lord, honorable court said that even though, my lord, that suspension was of June 2021, first review was of November 2021, and in the same month in November, the SOCOS was issued. There, my lord, the restatement was turned down. That's not allowed. I think that now you can go for review. That was the order passed in, my lord, Prasanta.
okay. Let us forget that delay in issuing the charge sheet.
Yes.
Delay in issuing the charge sheet, 1 month we ignore, given the
Fine.
facts involved. But Again, you took another 4-5 months to.
From September to
That,
January.
that cannot be. And you are going against your own. You have my order, that Diganta Kolita order. See, I have not relied only on the judgments. I have relied on your OM also, I think.
Yes,
so.
yes.
Huh. Just see paragraph 25, 25,
Yes,
26.
25 and 29 Lordship has already.
No. I'm not on that. Your office memorandum dated 4/2/2020, you say that all senior most secretaries shall ensure that the memorandum is served upon the so and so before the expiry of 3 months from the period of issuance of the order. They shall also ensure that the currency of suspension should not extend beyond 3 months if within this period memorandum of charge sheet is not served upon the delinquent. If the memorandum of charge is served within 3 months of, a reasoned order must be passed. So this is your own,
Para 21.
your own thing. Can't go beyond this. So basing on these 3 parameters, this order will go. You post him wherever you want.
But here, my lord, he was the principal of the homeopathic medical college.
In charge.
I was like, yeah. But only one college is there. And allegation is
No,
great.
you have, that's the beauty. You see para 24, 21, subsequent paragraph of of
Ajay Chaudhary.
Ajay Chaudhary.
No, yes, my lord. That liberty has been given, my lord.
No, that liberty is not only white.
My lord.
I'm just underlining it. Say this. Mr. Gogoi,
My lord.
take this.
Para 35.
30, no, 21. The mark portion, I have marked it by pencil. You can even send him outside the state.
Yes.
To Assam House in Delhi. Or Assam House in Calcutta. No, you can keep it. I don't want to. So, Mr. Gogoi, I left with no other alternative.
Only thing, my lord, Lordship will allow me to bring it to record, my lord. The affidavit. Then Lordship will pass.
Mr. Gogoi,
Today itself it will
listen
be
me.
on record.
He has prayed that otherwise it might look bad on it. So we fix it on a date and then we'll dispose it. We'll have.
Tomorrow, my lord, there are 2 Lordship can buy.
Tomorrow,
File today itself.
Mr. Gogoi, I'm not here from Saturday.
Yes, I
So
understand.
I'll not be able to do justice. So, heard Mr. B.D. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Additional Advocate General Assam, appearing for the state respondents, and Mr.
US Bora,
U.S. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing for the.
respondent number 7.
7. And Madam, you are also?
Respondent number 6.
Who is respondent number 6?
Your Lordship, I have also filed affidavit on opposition on behalf of respondent number 6.
And also Miss
Kaku Gogoi.
Aku Gogoi, Learned K. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 6, and Mr. 4. And Mr. N.M. Hazarika, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 8.
I appear for respondent number 5, man.
And Mr. Oh. You have a lot of enemies, Mr. Goswami. You have a lot of detractors in the college.
Your Lordship will kindly note that affidavit, man, today filed by respondent number 7, on the basis of which everything started, man.
We'll see.
That your Lordship will note.
And Mr. Respondent number 5. Also, Mr. Gogoi submits that an affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him is being filed today.
Yes, ma'am.
Today. Also, accordingly, raised to list this matter again on 9/2/2026 for further hearing. On that day, we'll dispose it.
Lordship.
Yes, what is your, you seem to be very, you seem want to say something. Yes, what is it?
No, Lordship.
No, what is your stand?
Actually, because of us, because of me, Lordship, the whole scene actually created, Lordship.
You have done
Lordship.
your part.
Lordship.
The matter is now charge sheeted.
Lordship.
It will be now the police. That means the department who will take it forward. You have no role. You will only have to go as a witness and make your.
I have already recorded my statement.
No, department proceeding started.
Okay.
Inquiry started. No, inquiry started. In the inquiry proper, you will have to go.
Lordship.
Then say whatever you want, they will take it forward.
Lordship.
So before that, you have got, when it's suspension challenge, you have got no role here.
Yes, Lordship.
You will note your appearance, don't worry.
He has been debarred from sitting in the examination. That is why he has come with this application.
Let's set the better. We're not going to that, Mr. Good.
But my lord, I would pray for some strictures, some censures, some kind of warning, my lord. This is
That
quite
we will
serious.
do.
man. On that day.
That we will do.
On that day.
Once your departmental proceeding, they pass some order against you, you come up again, therein we will pass.
That is
Not
different.
the suspension.
So the-
Suspension, that is not the way.
my lord,
It's not a penalty.
this 1 year, my lord. Well, I head the institution, my lord. I am the senior most professor there. Somebody brings about, my lord, a complaint that I had demanded 1 lakh rupees, my lord. So to see that he can pass off.
And
with-
no criminal case is instituted in.
I had filed FIR. man.
Your file.
I filed FIR immediately. That is the next one.
No, what happened to that file?
Nothing is happening. Very unfortunate, man. And they work in, my lord, in collision, man. 6, 7, 8, all are in.
7 is a student only.
7 is a 6 is the professor against whom the DP was going on, in which that boy had said something against me, and on that basis, my lord, I was suspended. That's how it came out. On that next day.
Lordship.
Picture would be too much.
But some kind of warning is necessary. man.
He is done his completed
lord,
his
I have
course. You have completed your course.
Lordship.
No.
No, Lordship. I haven't completed.
Okay.
Lordship.
Much of them.
May it please, your lordship. The petitioner before lordship is a constable, my lord. He is a scapegoat, my lord, on the basis of the superintendent of police, my lord.
Anything?
Though I was arrested by the suspension on
Got it.
6/1, my
Mr. Bora, you take your seat.
Last
Mr.
evening,
Gogoi is very enthusiastic to say something. Let him say.
Last evening, I had a discussion. I was seeking instruction. They said like, let me check. And that this return call has not come, meaning thereby, my lord, it has not been reviewed.
No, forget review. Is there any criminal proceeding and or department proceeding instituted?
Criminal case is there.
Charge sheet file.
That we cannot assert. We couldn't assert until now.
That is what I
It
want.
is out of my.
My
Okay, give me the dates.
Yes.
The date of arrest.
I was arrested on, my lord, 7/6/2025.
7/6.
2025.
6/6.
No, 7/6.
Okay, then?
And release on bail on 2/7/2025.
Suspension order.
Suspension order 9/6/2025.
7/7.
9/6.
And bail order.
Bail order on 2/7/2025. Release on bail on 2/7/2025. And I intimated before the authority on 4/7/2025. And 3 months will be completed on 4/10/2025. No review, no, my lord. But one thing is that my suspension order was in under, my lord, rule 6/1, not 6/2, my lord. This is very unfortunate.
That is a wrong quoting.
But the 6/1 is not necessary, but the three months is, my lord, within 3 months, they did not review. And if you dare continue.
6/2, it is not reviewed within 3 months. Division bench has said it.
Yes.
Ajay Chaudhary will
Yes,
apply.
yes.
What is there more?
And my lord, if they.
This is a wrong.
But one thing that is very, very important, my lord. And my lord, they have to come by the authority
Mr.
from the personnel department.
Mr. Thank you.
My lord.
Yeah, dear son.
Yes,
Discipline.
Assam Service Discipline Appeal Rule, my lord.
Education,
Manual of the departmental proceeding, my lord, your lordship.
You come to 6-1C.
6-1.
C.
Yes, my lord. Where a case against him in respect of any criminal offense is under investigation, inquiry, trial. And my lord, if 2.1.8, your lordship, go to page 59, my lord. Page 59, my lord.
Manual.
Manual, my lord. 2.1.8. Actually, my lord, page 57. Page 57, 612.21 and 2.1.8, page 59, my lord. May I read, my lord? The following principal procedure with regard to suspension needs strict compliance. Suspension should be
Where are you reading?
page 2.1.8. Page 59, my lord. May I read, my lord? The following principles and procedure with regard to suspension.
Forget that. You come to Rule 6.
Rule 6, my lord. But because of that, if they are.
You come to Rule 6.
Rule 6, my lord.
One.
One.
Let
C.
us understand. One is in connection with contemplation normally.
Normally,
A.
my lord.
And 2 is 48 hours deemed suspension. But
2 is 40 hours, deemed to be suspended.
Now, 1C is a different ball game altogether. If you are subjected to an inquiry,
my lord,
read 1C.
Yes, subject to the inquiry where a case against him in respect of any criminal offense is under investigation, inquiry, or trial.
This is not covered by Ajay Chaudhary.
My lord, is if honorable court party, then
I
my
had
lord.
an occasion to do many suspension matters. I never had an occasion to do a matter pertaining to 1C.
My lord, I am
that day for the first time.
Yes.
Second,
I am considered an adhyapok, my lord, as well. Under my lord,
1C.
1C.
1C. Any decision?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, show me.
This is the second case, perhaps, if your lordship. It is 1C.
Because I have taken up that case. I think when it's fixed, I don't know. It's coming up. 1C considered.
1C, that means, my lord, there must be, my lord, para 19, my lord.
Inquiry charge sheet. 1C.
Sorry, sir. From 13 onwards, my lord. Para 13.
Where is 1C referred to?
My lord, 13, my lord, T, my lord. Where a case in respect criminal offense so inquiry trial, provision of rule 6.1 makes it clear that when an order of suspension is made by an authority lower than the appointing
That
authority,
is different thing.
and manual is concerned 14, my lord. Para
Was this an order case pertaining to a suspension under 6.1C?
6.1C, my lord, is that is also for,
Was this
under this, my lord, para 19, my lord.
Was Dr. Adhyapak placed under suspension under
6.1.
section 161C?
The honorable court it clarifies 6.1 A, B, C.
No. A1 is different, but C is in a different ball game altogether. Here, there cannot be a question of a charge sheet, period, anything. Total investigation.
Total investigation. But thing is that my case is that, my lord. I was a constable, my lord. I am attached to superintendent of excise, my lord.
Forget that.
No, my lord.
Only on 6.1C.
But because of that, my lord, I was suspended only because of that, my lord. If honorable court permit me, my lord, what is my offense, my lord? Honorable trial could hold that I was not even any, my lord, in my lord. If honorable court,
case you are acquitted.
no acquitted, but your lordship go to
Bail order. That
Yes.
will not
No. It is very carefully, my lord, your lordship go to see because I am the constable. You have to see, my lord, your lordship.
But the allegation against
38.
you,
No, page 38.
Mr. Bora,
Yes,
the
yes.
allegation against you is not commensurating to that of a constable.
Page 30 or just a minute, page 38, my lord, your lordship. This is the very important, my lord. I have perused the case diary. It is found that the tainted bribe money was recovered from the accused Abhijit Bora, but FIR as well as statement of the independent witness and complainant reveals that the accused Mormeswar Das called accused Abhijit Bora, I am the Abhijit Bora, to his office chamber and directed to complainant to hand over the bribe money of the accused Abhijit Bora, and accordingly the complainant hand over the tainted bribe amount to the accused Abhijit Bora. None of the witness implicated the accused Abhijit Bora for demanding money on behalf of the accused Mormeswar Das. I found that IO has made sufficient progress in the investigation and forensic expert report so and so, so and so. Even
Who is this Bhuneshwar Das?
Mormeswar Das is superintendent of excise. I was outside the chamber, my lord. He called me by my lord, calling bell, my lord. You come, you take this money. I am the scapegoat, my lord. So thereby they implicated me 1C, my lord.
Mormeswar Das has not been arrested.
He was arrested, my lord. But one thing is that, my lord, they thereby they 1C. That is why I deemed I have to do
pointing fingers. He also.
Wait a minute. This is not
Why is he not permitted to make that statement?
He's
making it from
I'm
the
saying, my
record.
lord, but the way
He's
he's
making it from record. Why?
I've done nothing.
Constable is there. Something is said about superintendent. You get agitated.
Well,
Why?
that is not something else. I'm just
So
saying.
why they want my
Mr. Me personally, my lord.
Hey, Mr.
My lord. Well,
Gogoi.
it has not been reviewed, my lord. The suspension has not been reviewed.
Not been
Not
reviewed. So
reviewed.
it'll go.
That's the limited question before your lordship, my lord. Others, what he did, what he did not, it will be the course of trial, it will be proven or disproven.
Now, if has the police submitted its charge sheet in the matter?
That information I don't have, my lord. I don't have access.
You have
to
not
that.
initiated any department proceeding here.
No, till now.
And that is exactly what I wanted you to.
Just addressing that issue only, my lord. First.
And 6(1)(c), whether Ajay Chaudhary would apply in 6(1)(c) also, you make your submissions.
But if they wrongly put up this, my lord, actually I have to be deemed to be suspended.
Mr. Counsel,
my lord.
The issue when I am considering a suspension order,
My lord.
criminal proceeding is pending or a departmental proceeding is pending. I can't go to find out whether the department proceeding, the charges are proper or the
Yes.
criminal.
It is only
I should not go.
It is only for suspension.
So if it is a criminal proceeding pending and a 6(1)(c) has been invoked, then whether you are entitled to any, whether Ajay Chaudhary would be applicable. This is much only I want.
My lord, my lord.
But Mr. N. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also N. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, excise department for the state respondent. The learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the matter be taken up on 16/2/2026 to enable them to make their submissions in the matter. Also, Mr. Gogoi, on the next date of listing shall apprise this court as to whether a charge sheet has been filed in the criminal proceedings instituted against the petitioner here. So raise it to list this matter again on 16/2/2026. Mr. For further hearing. Mr. Bora, just
No, I take this. If you take up to Roman's case, my lord is 6(1)(c).
6(1)(c).
Yes.
Just show me. I'm waiting for one decision.
Para 65 line. It is so. Para 60.
This does not conclude.
Yeah, para, my lord, is there, my lord. Para 75 also, my lord.
It only refers, but it does not.
61, 62, my lord, both are, my lord, under Joy Sodori is applicable.
Fine, I got it. 61A and it is basically referring to 61A.
My lord.
61A, my
A,
lord.
not C
61C.
specifically.
It just,
That was not an issue arising in those proceedings because the person therein was placed under suspension under 6.2. You examine. Because this is a gray area for me. I have a doubt. I can immediately say by the general principle
But general,
that 6.1 will also include any circumstances under 6.1, A, B, C will be covered by objection. But I want to be thorough. It should be proper. Conclusion should be proper. Because 6.1C has a purport of its own.
my lord.
Let us see.
My lord.
You make your submissions.
But superintendent of police, okay, my lord, superintendent of excise, he
He is
sick.
reinstated in service.
Not, but his so-called was, I think, the day suspension under, my lord, 6, my lord, 2, my lord.
6.2.
It was very unfortunate, my lord. I was 6 got my.
I'll give to him, my lord. If it's wrong, it's not charged sheeted, but it's wrongly quoted.
My only submission
It
was,
should be 6.2 only.
my
Yes,
lord,
because they were arrested.
arrested, deemed to be suspended, 6-2.
We'll pass the orders, don't worry. We'll deem it to be 6.2. We'll do that. But you examine this.
My lord, definitely. Much.
Because I never had an occasion to do any case with regard to 6.1C. Only the
Yes,
last
I
month-
am very much resourceful
Last
there.
month only I got, this month,
This
when I was
one,
sitting in this bench, I got a matter. I was taken. How?
Taken away as part of my.
What a hearing, I said.
Man.
I'm being so vivid.
Your lordship order at page 9 that has been put to silent before the division and that has been dismissed. Till today, my lord, order has not been complied with. Order was directed to be complied with within 2 months. And petition is a retired employee. She has not received any benefit till today for last 3 years.
What?
My lord, page. This is a contempt proceeding, my lord. Page 9 is your lordship's order. And after filing of this contempt petition, the state has filed an appeal. And appeal was also dismissed on 7/11/2025.
Okay, where is the earlier orders?
My lord, page 9. my lord.
Page
9.
9.
Yes. This is the contempt proceeding. my lord. Page 37. my lord.
This is a writ petition.
37. 37. no.
Oh, 37.
Yes.
I got confused, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, that on last occasion, my learned friend has produced that instruction as directed. Lordship, Ms. Venganana.
So when this is there, how can we go further?
Yes, Lordship. Their main contention, Lordship, may I just go through first page and second page, Lordship.
So this is the first time you have come up before this court.
Yes, Lordship.
So the review DPC was, review medical examination was done.
Lordship.
And therein also you have been found to be unfit.
Unfit.
And classified granuloma in the left lung lower
Yes.
zone. It's a,
Yes.
because that will prevent you from
No,
breathing properly.
this is my point, Lordship. Now, Lordship, may I?
Is it listed in that list of,
Page 154.
Yes.
where do I get it?
Rejection, Lordship.
You have a list of disease which,
Rejection.
huh?
General grounds of rejection.
Where do I get it?
At page 123. 154.
No,
154.
Okay, my apna.
153.
General grounds of আগৰ আছে 123
23, please. 23.
123.
Yes, 123.
First one, Lordship. Indication of any chronic disease like tuberculosis.
Yes.
And as per para 7, Lordship, as per opinion of the medical specialist, calcified nodule more than or equal to 1.5 mm is highly specific for latent tuberculosis infection. Here the petitioner size is 6.5 mm.
Okay. You have given him a copy of this.
Lordship, may I submit one thing? Referring to page 123, general condition for rejection. Indication
No,
of
that is not what she is saying. Tuberculosis in your body is in
Yes.
a dormant stage.
Lordship.
It can reactivate at any moment.
No, Lordship, what is the finding of the medical board? May I go to it? Page 98. The same thing is also in the medical instruction report. HRTC done, calcified nodule in posterior basal segment of left lower lobe, calcified granuloma.
That has high chances of reactivation of active during intense training activity, hence declare unfit.
Lordship, individual does not give any history of TB.
Need not be.
Calcified granuloma is highly suggestive of all infection. Since there is no history of ATT.
This court is not an expert in those conditions.
No.
The experts have given us a report.
Yes, 154
wherein
now.
there is a latent thing inside you. It can activate at any point of time.
Now page 154.
That might even the projection is that in the training your life may be at
Yes,
risk.
that is the finding, Lordship, but 154 page. What are the ground of unfit, Lordship, in such cases, Lordship? Examination of lung, pleura, and mediastinum. Following are the cause of rejection. Evidence of asthma, including reactive airways disease, including so-and-so, which I am skip. Evidence of bronchitis, acute or chronic. Evidence of bronchitis, evidence of pleurisy and confusion so-and-so. Tuberculosis, Lordship. Evidence of active tuberculosis in any form or infusion is unfit. I am not an active, Lordship. Even there is no history of tuberculosis, Lordship. Cases of treated tuberculosis along with normal pulmonary function will be accepted as fit.
Once you have TB, you
Lordship.
take the ART, the normal medicines. There are I think 2 or 3 combination. You take it for a particular period of time.
Lordship.
Then you are cured of that.
Yes.
So you cannot be treated as a TB patient. You cannot be deprived of anything.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
But here the situation is different.
Lordship.
You may have had an infection, you may not have had an.
Lordship.
The granules that have been formed
Lordship.
has the potency of activating tuberculosis in
As
your.
per his report.
As per their report, we don't have any other contrary report.
Yes, but as per Guwahati Medical College Hospital report, where my PFT examination was done.
That is why they did a second examination.
No, after that, Lordship, it was done by me as page 106.
After this examination.
After this examination. They have not done pulmonary function test, Lordship.
Mr.
Yes, Lordship, I know my limitation, Lordship.
No,
I
we are
understand.
not. Your pulmonary condition today
Lordship.
is perfect. There is no problem.
Lordship.
There is no problem.
Lordship.
Their apprehension is that because of this residue matter,
Lordship.
which is there in your lungs,
Lordship.
this may get activated
Anybody else?
during the training. This might cause problem to you. This might even lead to your death.
As per their.
Or you might be a carrier of this because you'll be living with many people.
Yes.
You might have the potency of giving it to others because TB can be spread by spit up.
So in case of any
You examine this. This will not do. You examine this medically. You get the materials before this court.
Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. PP, Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner, registered to list this matter again on
Lordship.
on 18 2026. We'll give him, let us see if we can satisfy us.
In the meantime, I will file affidavit, Lord.
You file, you don't file, no, you have the, other than this, nothing is there.
Yes, Lord.
You satisfy me that this is, with this projection, cannot be dealt to be, the final conclusion is wrong. The material that is there, you cannot deny.
Yes, yes.
But the conclusion made from some material somewhere, that this conclusion is wrong and this is a far-fetched one.
For Lordship, may I pray Lordship, they can review my health along with the expert from government medical.
They have their own people.
Only special, but as per
No,
guideline.
first you dispute this,
Yes,
show
yes.
me that this material, this conclusion that they have drawn
Yes.
is perverse. That much you show me. Then we will die.
Supplementary list. Fine.
গম পালে নে কেতিয়া কোনটো পিৰিয়ড আছিল এটা মোক সোধাই নাছিল মানে দেয়াৰ ইজ এ 9/1/2026 অৰ্ডাৰ মিলত এইটো মানে since he has harped on a document which says that his case was kept on a silk cover and his contention is that when we proceeded with the seal cover, there was no charge sheet against it. I was to take instruction that that very period during which seal cover was adopted, it was the result of which DPC? Which DPC has resorted to that seal cover should be adopted, madam. I couldn't take proper instructions, madam, because the
I
file.
have not been able to take proper instruction in any of the matters today. Why?
So what is the,
Why? Influence is waning.
madam, I'm having some.
Or very personal, some difficulty.
Some issues are there.
You
And
get,
this-
you resolve that issues at the earliest.
My lords. And now I have been informed my
We
file has
don't
been
like
misplaced.
Mr. Gogoi to be clouded by some other issues other than legal issues.
Maybe. Maybe.
Mr. Gogoi has got the point.
And now I've been informed my file has been misplaced.
No, nothing.
But this person has a case, my lords.
Was he under suspension at that point of time when the DPC was
No, my lords.
done?
And there was no charge sheet also.
Charge sheet finished, that's the end of the matter.
Now it has
Janaki
been
Raman
charged.
will not apply.
Yes, madam. Now it has been charged.
It will not apply, so you'll have to promote him. Whatever happens in the criminal proceeding, that will.
Then yes, my lord. I am
Yes.
agreeable to that.
Heard Mr. P.K. Dekar, Lana Counsel for the petition, I also heard Mr. E. Gogoi, Learned Planning Council, Forest Department, appearing for the respondents number 1, 2.
Somebody?
1 and 2.
1 and 2. I'm appearing for respondent 3, 4 and 5, Lordship.
Mr.
N.R. Sharma, Lordship.
N.R. Sharma, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Council, BTC appears for respond number 3, 4 and 5. Also. You were not even arrested in this case, no?
Well, earlier arrest him, I got bail, my lord, and then.
Okay.
Yes.
No 6-2 suspension. And this page 33 is the same charge in the criminal case.
Yeah, my lord.
And when was the DPC meeting held?
My lord, we do.
When was the meeting held?
That was the exact instruction I was to bring. I couldn't bring.
And when was the promotion order issued?
And there is gradation issue, my lord, page 49.
Forget
It is
the
on
gradation list.
1625.
Where is the order?
1625. Page 49, annexure 8.
No, I got it. From which date should be promotive? I'll have to record that in my order.
And if a lordship find in the serial number 4, my lord, some person is promoted already on.
Oh, Mr. I can't have it on presumption.
yes.
Where is the date? DPC date and the date of the order, consequential order of promotion. These two.
That DPC, we don't know, my lord.
Where is the order promoting your juniors? I'll have to give it to you from that day.
But my contention is not against whether any junior has been promoted or not, my lord. Yeah.
Mr. Deka,
Milord,
you will have to be promoted with retrospective effect.
Yes,
It cannot be from a date when you were not even born
yes, my lord.
in the feeder cadre.
Yes, true, my
So
lord.
which date should we limit our order to? Mr. P.K. Deka and Mr. D. Gugoi, Lana Council for the respondents were heard at some length. However, the requisite particulars as with regard to the date on which the this is from which post to which post?
From the first one to deputy ranger, my lord. My lord,
Can you give me the date by tomorrow?
my lord, can you have a look at page 27 Annex 3? There is a promotional order. Some juniors have been promoted, my lord.
That is what I want.
Yes,
Where is
page 27 Annex 3. 29 August 23, my lord. Lordship will find the juniors. I have marked it, my lord. Ask them, juniors. The head more. Which were 92, 93, 95. If I was
Okay. Mr. Deka,
my lord.
your case is not that. Your case is different. This is the promotion order.
2023.
So herein your case was put under seal cover.
My lord, it is not reflected in the wedding.
Then what will we do? Tell me which is the year.
Thereafter,
it
my
is
lord, my name is not included in that list. I
Fine.
was before this court, my lord, and this honorable court had directed this court. My lord, can you have a look? This last order on this court, my lord, page 47.
Same man.
Yes, same.
What is the direction?
Lordship will find, my lord, in the first paragraph, my lord.
Just to consider implementation.
My lord, for first grade 1 post during his service tenure, departmental proceeding was initiated. Meanwhile, the final gradation list of first.
Okay, that means you are aggrieved by your non-consideration for promotion by the DPC, which led to issuance of the order dated 29.
Absolutely, my lord.
That is it.
Yes.
They have rightly put you under seal cover. They have rightly put you under seal cover because your departmental proceeding that was pending got over only on 5/9/2024. Now it's a very simple thing. They'll have to open that seal cover and do what is required to be done. That's all. Why this circuitous thing? On the date when the order of promotion was issued,
My lord.
even prior to that, that will be the consideration will be prior to that. A departmental proceeding stood instituted against you.
My lord, department proceeding dropped on 5/10/24. Annexure for page 33. Then I made a representation, my lord, on 30/10/24.
You get your facts right.
Still going to vigilance case.
There was no proceeding, a department proceeding instituted against you.
Yes, my lord.
Process was issued.
Issued?
When?
My lord.
Mr. P.K. Deka, London Council for the petitioner, prays that he be granted a week's time to receive further instructions from the petitioner in the matter and make his submissions also. Mr. D. Gugoi also submits that he would, on the next date of listing, apprise this court with regard to the queries raised by this court-wide order dated 9/1/26. Raised me to list this matter again on 16/2/2026.
My lord.
Why 16? 11/2/2026. For further hearing.
My lord.
Just get me.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. Obliged.
And if it is a case wherein this thing has been dropped. Then only direction we got to give is open the seal cover. Next below rule, appoint.
Absolutely, yes, I got it. Yes, yes, yes. You got it. Obligement.
And Mr. Deka, if you were under suspension on the date when the department proceeding was, DPC had held, still it will go for seal cover. You examine.
In
item 38, my lord, present income, my lord, Pritam Soikia retired, my lord, one, respondent number 1 retired, and 2, my lord, expired, my lord. So, my learned senior, my lord, on day 28, 2025, took time to implement the new incumbent, my lord. So, the record, my lord, the statement petition not yet filed, my lord.
Now, from 2015, they have only retired. They're still alive.
No, one is expired.
Dead. So that we can do anything. But from 2015, this order is not complied with. Why?
Yeah.
Mr. B. Talukda, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent, shall, on the next date of listing, apprise this court as to why the order, directions passed by this court-wide order dated 13/8/2015 in WPC number 2865/2010 has remained.
No, in fact, Lordship, that the petitioner has already been accommodated as a teacher, Lordship. She has gone through the screening committee. She has, ultimately she was accommodated as a teacher under illegal and irregular category. And she has already given that undertaking that she will not claim the arrear salary. So in that way, she is working and she is getting the salary right now. And
Getting salary, my lord,
and
from date of 2000.
But if you are given an undertaking in spite of this order, what should we do?
in a similar
that
case,
is-
Lordship,
that-
that coordinated bench has issued to.
That is under
order-
challenge before.
No, no,
This
regarding
petition.
contempt, I'm.
Writ petition?
Yes, fine.
No, I am only on the contempt petition.
So thereby both are
এখনো দি দিয়ে এখনো দি দিয়ে এখনো দি দিয়ে দুখন একে গ'ল নেকি এখন চোন
দি দিছে।
কোঅৰ্ডিনেট বেঞ্চে সিমিলাৰ কন্টেম্প কেছ ক্লোজ কৰিছে
কি কৰিছে?
একচেপ্ট কৰি কন্টেম্প
No, so salary কি হ'ব? What about my salary from 2007?
Yes.
My lord, I was not receiving salary from September 2007.
So subsequently, when you were given a appointment,
Yeah.
there is a
It is given in my lord.
okay, let us see the writ petition.
Page 37, my lord.
Page?
Page 37 of the writ petition, my lord. Order has been passed on 30 January 2021 and gives with scale of pay, my lord, as a new appointment.
Okay, this issue we'll have to consider here. Okay. You have filed your response here?
No, only because the difficulty that the new incumbents are not party.
No, 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 no. The writ petition.
In petition, it was fine. I have seen that it was fine.
So, my lord,
WPC to, huh? Writ petition number 654. Given an item number.
And Lordship may also peruse the order dated 8/5/25 of this in this writ petition, Lordship. There are another 2 writ petitions the petitioner has filed. There is a direction to take those writ petition along with this writ petition, Lordship. 8525.
To new cause of action.
6486/2008.
That is, my lord, for salary. Thereafter, there is a new cause of action, my lord.
1634/22. RO7, RO, total answer 6486.
I see.
And which is the case, writ petition wherein the order was passed?
The order was passed, my lord, in WPC number 2865 of 2010. Two eight six five of 2010, my lord.
They are that 752 Dhamaji.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Glenn? Once you are terminated, how can you continue?
I am not receiving any termination.
Where is that finding that you have not received any termination? That order is not here. There is no determination to that effect in this case.
And Honorable Read Appeal 3021 of
Writ
Division
appeal
10
is
says
that
that
other case, that
we
is
were-
not Dhamaji, that is that Goswami.
my lord.
Ah,
But one thing is that
you show me. Where is your plea that you had not received it? Where is the copy of the writ petition?
এই ফাইনেন্সিয়েল লেংগুৱেজ ফাইনেন্সৰ ওল্ড পিছত নিউ পেৰেণ্ট ফাইনেন্সৰ গোটৰ মাটাৰ সিহঁতৰ মেইন লাগিব
my lord, I was adjusted in 99, my lord, in a minor after appointment.
No, where is your case? Where is your material to show that this court had not held that the termination was improper, the termination was not, copy was not served on you? Any finding anywhere?
Yes, para 10.
Para?
10 in my writ petition.
Where? Which writ petition?
In this writ petition.
Forget it. I want in the earlier writ petition.
Earlier writ petition is not there, no.
Then
This
we find that this order is not an implementable one because you were held to have been terminated from it.
But if I'm termination order, those teachers who are receiving termination order, they came
When was
before,
the termination order
they
passed?
came before the honorable court.
Just a-
And that was termination set aside and honorable court by thereafter. Well, my case is concerned, I am not receiving any termination order. I am receiving salary regularly. My post was adjusted in regular post. Thereafter, I was going to deputed in training and I am completion of basic training. So thereby now, my lord, they given the scale of pay. But they now says that, my lord, that they cannot malmanage as a new appointment, my lord. They cannot treat me as a new appointment, my lord.
No, where is that order? of
Now,
this
what
court?
is the,
This court had only given you on quantum merit. It does
Yes.
not say that you have a right. Because this termination order is not served on you, you will have to be deemed to be a continue. This is just quantum merit that you worked, so give you salary. We are giving you salary, but we are terminating your disappointment. We are giving you, directing you to give your salaries. But you will not get an appointment because that question of that termination has not been determined anywhere.
but my, all writ petition or letter, I am saying I receive, not receive any termination.
Unfortunately,
They says that,
unfortunately, this court has taken this view. This is only quantum merit. Quantum merit, you worked, you get it, but that working is legal. How will it is established? Not established.
but one thing is that now they, I am, that writ petition, I am challenging the, regarding the imposition of that prospect, my lord. That was challenged before lordship. Now cannot be that anytime I am can challenge it, my lord, regarding that issue.
And in a present restriction, he's claiming that old pension scheme lordships.
Because of that, my appointment is now in,
And for that lordship, the finance department efficiency necessary.
Mr. Sisti,
Yes, Your Honor.
you go through it nicely.
Yes, Your Honor.
You, if you have taken a plea that he is a terminated teacher
Yes.
under 752, why did you again appoint him under this? If he is terminated, he is gone.
Gone.
Why
It
did
has
you
been-
bring him under this again?
In that fact, I will.
Now that you have brought him under this, why will you not comply with the earlier order of this court? And if you comply with that, the whole period gets regularized. And I don't find a plea taken by you here that he is a terminated employee. Terminated Dhemaji teachers are not to be considered under the scheme then?
Not.
But the,
And so far as contempt is
on
concerned.
the
then
prayer
that-
of the Learned Council for the parties, the registry to list this matter exam on 17 or Asengi boot, 17 to 2026 for further consideration.
can it be, my lord, 17, 18, there is the examination, my lord, so my lord, can be done
yes.
27, my lord.
Yeah?
27 or
27
or any, my lord, on 4th of March, my lord, because of the some examination, my
5,
daughter, my lord.
3, 2020, 5, 3,
Both.
2026. For
Exam-
further hearing দিব নালাগে।
Yes.
my.
So, নালাগে, good. As prayed for by the Learned Council for the party, registry to list this matter. Mr. Sessi, it's just the exam. But you're not getting it. Quantum.
What's all right?
Item 40 and 41 lordship, we have already given her the pension and also that area salary also, that amount of 3,81,000 has already been paid to the petitioner lordship. He has already admitted that he has got the pension and that area salary was remaining, that was also been paid.
Okay, was the amount deposited in his account?
Yes, there's a letter from the petitioner lordship in the second page. He has received it on 28 January 2026 at 7:06 PM.
Also, Mr. None appears for the petition on call. Mr. District Learned Council for the
1, 2 and 3.
1, 2 and 3 submits the directions passed by this court while order dated oh my orders.
Yes.
So and so has been complied with and the petitioner has been authorized his due pension and pensionary benefits. Also, Mr. District further submits that the petitioner has also been released his arrears salaries and the same has been acknowledged by the petitioner. Also, in view of the above, the present contempt case of Marivade. In view of the above, the directions passed by this court by the order dated 27/6/2024 in WPC number in review petition number 106/2021, report review petition stands having complied with the present contempt petition stands closed. The instructions furnished by Mr. Sisti is kept on record and marked as X.
Read is also
Petition.
same.
But, WPC দুটা আছে, কি বেলেগ বেলেগ কিয় জানো? WPC 3209/2020 এইটো তোমাৰ কন্টেমত যাব। None appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. SMT Sisti, Learned Counsel for Deputy, for Learned Standing Council,
Secondary education.
Secondary Education Department is present. Also, in view of the above, we'll not dismiss it on merit.
Yes, yes.
In view of the above, the present petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. He has got his relief, so nothing more is there. So no appeal in this order case.
May I please, your lordship, this is the contempt proceeding, my lord. The lordship's order, lordship will find out.
Why contempt?
Contempt, my lord, this is not followed, my lord, till that, my lord.
Why? Why they are not following?
This is up to them, my lord.
Then why are you filing a contempt if it is up?
My lord, that is, my lord, I am entitled to, as per the lordship's order. As per the lordship's writ petition order, my lord, that is, it clearly stated that they were supposed to examine my matter in the light of the OM.
You are 3F appointee.
Lordship?
You are 3F appointee.
Yes, my lord.
Continue.
No, already first time I have completed, I have paid before your lordship for the extension in the light of the OM. That has not been considered.
Yes, Mr. Das, why not consider?
Speaking order has been passed, my lord.
If you not a passed,
Speaking order.
oh, then give it to me, that's. Oh, sorry. Have you served a copy on the? So complied with.
No, actually, my lord, this what they have stated in the speaking order.
We are not concerned. We are only concerned with what is the direction. Direction is examine and pass a speaking order. Examine, speaking order pass. There is no stipulation that it should be done in a particular manner. That's the end of the matter. You challenge it, I'm giving
Yes,
you the liberty.
Liberty may be given, my lord.
Heard Mr. D. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, a Learned Counsel representing the respondents. Also, Mr. Das has placed on record a speaking order dated 18/5, 21/2026, issued by the Commissioner and Secretary, Government of Assam Higher Education Department, disposing of the representation submitted by the petitioner in the light of the direction passed by this court-wide order dated 19/8/2025 in WPC number 4598/2025. Also, this court has perused the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 19/8/2025. More particularly, direction passed by this court-wide order dated 19/8/2025, and finds that the said direction has been duly complied with the issuance of the speaking order dated 21/2026. Accordingly, the directions passed by this court having been complied with, the present contempt petition need not be detained any further for adjudication, and accordingly the same stands closed. However, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to present a challenge to the order dated 21/2026 before the appropriate forum. Also, a copy of the order dated 21/2026 as furnished by Mr. S. Das is kept on record and marked as X.
Sorry to disturb, my lord, I beg lordship apology. I was not in item number 14.
You have got your reliefs.
Yes, that my names may be.
Ah, that will do that. But Mr. B. Purkhaisto, he's another none appears. Huh? B. Purkhaisto, repetition at a line size. Heard Mr. B. Purkhaisto, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Chisti, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department. Mr. B. Purkhaisto submits that the petition respondents have granted granted to the petitioner the reliefs as claimed for in the present writ petition, and accordingly, the present writ petition has been rendered infructuous. So, sir, in view of the above submissions made by Mr. B. Purkaisto, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the present writ petition stands dismissed on being rendered infructuous. The content case to do 38, 39.
40, 41.
40, 41. 40, Kamala Devi, 40, 41. So both sides happy.
Happy.
$56, my lords, I have taken instructions. This person has been
For the
paid.
first day, today.
He was paid GPF of 16 lakhs. He is receiving provisional pension of 41,000 monthly. And regarding his GIS, there is some dispute due to calculation. We have sought for clarification. And his final pension, perhaps there is a criminal case pending which has been charge sheeted. 22 provision number, rule number 22(1) has been pressed into service, and perhaps that final proposal has already under preparation, my lords. I can hand over, my lords. Madam.
The order is at page 13, right?
Yes. It was an order passed in the month of 5/2.
It's dated 5th of February 2025.
And we gave the sanction the GPF and the provisional pension.
Just a moment, just a moment.
Voice sample লাগে জানো যেটা এটা deny হয়ে গেছে। আর then তাতে court used
So the date of retirement is 31/12/2023. Now, when was the charge sheet filed in the criminal case?
that I have to take instruction.
Why?
Specific.
We have held here that on that day there is no charge sheet. You have not filed a review, you have not filed an appeal.
No, that charge sheet, criminal case charge sheet, since it is out of my bounds, I have to take instructions.
It's out of your bounds, let it be out of your bounds. I want my compliance of this order.
That is under, I have.
Mr.
My
Gogoi,
lords.
if that charge sheet was filed prior to 31/12/2023, you should have come up on a review. You should have gone up on an appeal. You sitting tight will not be.
No.
That plea, this court is not going to accept, Mr.
But I'm trying to convey.
Who is, I'm not convinced.
No, my lord, that's coming criminal charge sheet, my lords. The ACB case, it has been perhaps filed after passing of this order, my lords.
Fine, finished, but I want it on the date. How can you bar it from retrospectively? On the date when he was there, you cannot apply 22 after his retirement.
I have a judgment if lordship wants to look at it. Anil Mohan. There a person was convicted. He came before this court. Court suspended his sentence, not the conviction.
Oh, forget that sentence.
No, that
Conviction is a different ballgame altogether.
Well, I'm on a different footing, madam. Then the court said, deliberated upon everything. Then the court said 22(1) can be pressed into service. 22(1)
yes,
comes into play.
Yes,
because
when a conviction
now-
is, Mr. Gogoi, when a conviction is passed, he is liable to be dismissed from his service.
Not also
But when there is a suspension of the sentence, the authorities may give him 22(1).
22(1) my lord, provides in a proceeding either departmental or judicial or instituted, and such proceeding continued. And in the meantime, the officers retired on dictating the.
Okay, you are arguing. Let us
I'm
test
just
it.
pointing out.
No, let us
And in
let's-
that case,
let's
lordship
test
will
it.
also appreciate.
Now you come here, where any departmental or judicial proceeding is instituted under Rule 21, or where a department proceeding is continued under Clause A, so and so, he will be paid a provisional pension. Now come to 21. Explanation B.
22(1).
21B.
I'm on 22(1).
22 is a proceeding under 21. Now come to 21B.
My lord, kindly, the judgment which I placed, my lord. The.
That is conviction.
Concluding paragraph, my lord. It doesn't say conviction. It says something else. That criminal appeal, since it's pending, it is deemed that judicial proceedings are there.
Fine.
In his case, my lord, till now we are not sure. We are trying to ascertain whether that.
If you're
case
not
is
sure,
certificate or not.
if you're not sure from 5/2/2025, you cannot be any more sure. And you have violated this order, you are liable to be.
5/2. After 5/2, these criminal cases are not within our control. ACB case might have been charged. What I was trying to
Mr.
convey
Gogoi,
was,
Mr. Gogoi, the ACB thing, or if a charge sheet is filed in a court, those are not in Mars. And not even in Calcutta or Delhi. It's within your jurisdiction only.
not my jurisdiction, my lords. I am a-
Within your area.
area. That will suffice. So I'm
So,
trying to
Mr.
convey-
Gogoi, if you want an adjournment, make a prayer for an adjournment, I'll grant you. But don't make these submissions before. It does not befit your status.
My lords. Okay, man. I'll seek some accommodation for today.
You
My
seek
ground
an
is there, my lords.
accommodation, I'll give you,
My lords.
but don't make these submissions.
My-
Now, next day, if the charge sheet is not filed
My lords.
prior to the date of retirement of this person,
My lords.
his pension cannot be withheld.
My lords.
You will have to pay. And if you have not paid, I'll ensure that we drop.
In that
this
case, my lord will issue notice also.
Why?
Notice was not issued, my lord. Contempts are personal. I'm just trying to help assisting the court, my lord. I'm just assisting the court. Notice will be not issued.
Need not, will not issue. Be it between you and me. You are the departmental counsel. Mr. Nat has brought it to our notice. That's the end of the matter. You are my departmental counsel. If we have to punish them, we will do that.
If tomorrow they disown me, my lords, contempts are personal.
You are only the mediator between, you are only the swan between the court and your respondents.
My lord, I'll notice be sent, my lords.
Notice will again delay the thing. I'm not interested. I want why. That is what I requested you.
Lordship will issue a notice. Lordship can also have a time frame that this can be declared in recent time.
Why? This is contempt. Why time frame here? Already violated.
No, we have some different.
Okay,
Understand, my Lordship will,
okay. Now you see what I'm going to do.
yes.
This Mahendra Kumar Yadav is there.
He's the special chief secretary.
Sandip Kumar is there.
He's the PCCF.
But Mr. N. Nat, Lanark Counsel for the petitioner. Also, the present contempt petition has been instituted, alleging violation, deliberate and willful violation of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 5/2/2025 in WPC number 2232/2023. Also, this court, considering the fact that the petitioner had already superannuated from his services on 31/12/2023 and was not authorized his pension and pensionary benefits, had requested Mr. D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel for his department, to obtain instructions in the matter. Mr. Gogoi has submitted today that the respondent authorities are not in the know-how as to whether a charge sheet has been filed against the petitioner in the criminal proceedings instituted against him. And he prayed that a notice in the present contempt petition be issued so as to facilitate him to receive the appropriate instructions. No, issue in the matter, full stop. Accordingly, issue notice returnable on 16/2/2026, no, really, 12/2/2026. Mr. N. Nat shall serve three copies of the contempt petition upon Mr. D. Gogoi, who is requested to have the same forwarded to the contempt, to the respondents number 1 and 2, and serve the same on them with due acknowledgement. The acknowledgement would be placed before this court on the next date of listing. The respondent shall, on the next date of listing, apprise this court as to why the or directions passed by this court wide order dated 5/2/2025 in WPC number 2232/2023 has not been complied with.
All right, my lords. Hard copy never get to. I don't know hard copies, man. You already served me a soft copy. That will be sent to the email, man, concerned email.
See, I am still in the age of that Folks, you guys have gone to the new technology. I'll do what I
More
know.
convenient, my lord.
I'll do what I know. So I know that only. So I did that.
Obliged.
Now I'm excusing you. You can go and take rest. Any matter coming up, you are there, I'm not taking it. You go take. We had enough with you.
Obliged.
So nice.
May I please, Lord?
Hearing today,
Mile.
410 Lordship. 410.
4:30.
No, now 410.
No, there is no limit for a high court to sit. We can sit till 6 also. if you want. But you should keep me engaged. Roman, we'll have it next week or
Lord.
the week thereafter.
Mile.
As agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, registry to discuss matter again on 5/2/2026. Mr. Roy, next.
Lordship
40
on 12 or 10 Lordship.
10 to 20.
10, yes, well.
Yes, where are the records?
I have the records.
What is the thing?
Obliged.
Is the Chira ship valve?
Okay, you do one thing.
No.
You give him access to those records. You go through it.
My lord.
Only thing is that how you were projected in that also. And what is the penalty given to them? He says some very low penalty.
Low penalty is there.
Just for my satisfaction. He has not challenged this order. No writ petition.
In fact, so far my knowledge goes, she was also not at fault.
But she admitted to everything.
Admitted?
Hmm.
I don't know, because
She admitted,
maybe in railway this happens that you
she did
admit
not
your child.
intimate, no. It is proved that for loading of the steel column, she did not intimate or make correspondence with IPF, LMC,
That's a different
as
thing.
well as higher authorities. In the same report, it is mentioned that she has confessed that the stolen materials were loaded in the truck in her presence at Diesel Shed, Lumley.
That was true.
Further, during consequence, she has accepted a mistake for getting the payment of cut pieces of joist to make lot with some malafide intention.
Exactly. So what she did, my lord, when the truck was empty, she decided, and this was not successful. The lifting was not successful, with wherein the petitioner all three are involved. What she did that she tried to make another lot. Sent it for women. During travel journey, the police personnel
Got
get
it.
hold of the truck, and that
But
was
she says that it was with malafide intention.
Yes.
malafide.
She says.
She said.
Bona fide.
No, malafide. Question number 21.
But even then, my lord, whatever she has said in her DP, but so far as also will kindly have a look.
No, we are only trying to understand what is that
Facts.
whole facts about.
In her deposition, in my inquiry, she very specifically said that she, to prepare another lot, she, those.
You अपना नाम कैसे देती हो? शिक्षक वाले बैठे हुए हैं, लॉक टू जेटिया.
No. Dunia more inquiry witnesses.
You go through it.
I'll go through it.
Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Counsel for the Learned CGC, appearing for the respondents in terms of the directions passed by this court
খালি চাই লওঁ আৰু। দেৱজিৎ তাত কি? ৰাখিটো বিচাৰি মই চাই লওঁ।
Has produced the departmental proceeding files in respect of two other officers involved in the matter, involved with the allegation leveled against the petitioner in the departmental proceedings instituted against him. Mr. Roy, to provide access to the said files to the learned counsel for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner is permitted to make further submissions in the matter after perusing the records. You are compulsorily retired.
I am compulsory retired.
Siprashi Paul is reduced in rank.
Reduced.
The
Reduced
next
in-
one,
Kollol Mitra, I think no penalty was imposed against him.
imposed.
কৈছে।
You go through her because she will have a connection because you were with her at that point of time.
No,
You-
at the time of lifting,
No,
I was not there.
that whole incident you were,
Kollol Mitra, Chirasri Paul,
and
and
you were there.
I was directed to be there to witness the auction.
So if she says that everything was done with a malified
You cannot
intention.
see in my inquiry, she
Oh,
was not there.
oh, I'm not on that. If she says that everything was done with a malified intention,
Then
how will we constitute that?
So that is her malafide. Maybe.
No, she is not
Malafide.
even fine. She confessed. She did not want to trouble you, but she confessed when it.
Really, these things happen, that you admit your charge.
We'll give you a lesson.
These things happen.
Okay, done.
I'll just check.
When?
Minute, any date convenient to your lordship's minute.
I'm here on the week 9 to 13. We'll have it on 12th. 12th or Thursday, you both.
12 my lord, Thursday, my lord.
Thursday, oh, Thursday you cannot.
10,
10. Let it be 11 at 2 p.m.
11, my lord.
2 p.m.
Fine, my lord.
Can you give me a small note?
Yes. 4-page note I'll give, my lord. I was contemplating, but somehow could not complete, my lord.
No, it's okay.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
Roy,
Herein the issue, your lordship, is very simple. If your lordship will take, then election
Okay,
and
as prayed for by the learned counsel for the parties, registry to list this matter again on 3/2/2025. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Burwa, you're there? Yes. Yes. Where is Mr. Soikya? Oh, Mr. Soikya. You made such big arguments, but you were recruited under NPS.
Yes, Lord.
How will you get pension? You will
For
get
the new
NPS
pension scheme,
benefits.
Lord. As per the new pension scheme, Lord. On basis of this notification.
Robi, you have not made argument in that line. Why? I had to
Your
just waste
lordship
time.
has dictated, I did not want to interrupt it at that time.
The learned counsel for the petitioner shall on the next date apprise this court as to how she would be entitled to be authorized family pension in respect of the services rendered by her husband when the husband admittedly was appointed during the regime of the new pension scheme. Also, it is also to be noted that the husband of the petitioner was permitted to proceed on voluntary retirement only with effect from 28/3/2018 after the rules of the NPS scheme had come into being. So now you show me, you explain how this will be done. Registry to list this matter again on 17/2/2026 for further hearing.
Your
Good? File to Mukta.